I don't know if he's eating or what.
What's up,
Snakes around here.
For the tube.
Welcome to the Beard. Kevin Beard Show. Getting weird with Kevin Beard. It's Friday night, y'all, right?
Is he froze
Sneaky.
or is he just
Sneaky
acting
in the
froze?
brain.
Oh, he was froze.
I'm not froze. Who? Jay?
Yeah, your picture's froze.
Are you froze? Quit doing cocaine, man. Quit being froze.
Am I
Anyway,
gaming out?
man.
Am I gaming out over here?
It's all right.
Hey, now it's just this like,
cocaine.
Am I gaming out over here?
yeah, look at him.
Dude.
You keep,
Did you
yeah,
see that
you keep
face?
getting a stutter. Like,
Anyway.
it keeps changing. Stone Jim, time again.
It's Friday, you guys. Check
Oh,
this
yeah.
out. Ended up
I'm still
painting
waiting
the
on my
grill.
computer.
Look at the bumper.
And it's the last Friday I have before I have to start working Saturdays.
Boo.
Ah.
Boo heads. Hey, Jay, look.
Adulting sucks, doesn't it?
Yes. Ooh, what'd you do?
I got axles underneath this bad bitch, man.
Oh,
I got
nice.
mosquitoes in here.
But, yeah, motors in there, everything, man. She's ready to rock and roll. Got the, Mini 24 in it and
I
everything.
started
back in
threatening
there.
my computer, and it suddenly went straight to YouTube and found you guys, like all on its own.
Right. It's because we've taken over your phones, laptops, all devices.
Well, no, I threatened my computer because it's been fucking around since I came down here, dude. I've been trying to pull it up, and it wouldn't pull up YouTube, and it wouldn't pull up, I couldn't get the internet and shit. And then I got mad, and I threatened it, and it suddenly went from like a blank screen straight on through to YouTube, like, and right with the cursor sitting on you guys.
Right.
It's like, here, man, just put the gun down.
Shit. Heck yeah, guys. So,
Don't
yeah,
hit me with that bat.
getting weird, skipping beard.
Donna. Just saw your comment, Donna. I'm going up to check the comment.
Oh, where'd Jay go?
He
All right,
just
so
dropped
yeah.
down.
put axles back underneath him. SCX24
And he's
axles.
frozen. I hope he's frozen. Otherwise, that's a weird, like, place to
No, I'm
hold
checking.
your mouth
I'm
wide
checking.
open like that.
I think it's yours on your end because my end is running smooth. I see both of you. None of you are glitching, and I'm checking comments. So I'm just laying here. So it might.
I
You
don't
might.
know. On YouTube, you're froze. On my computer, on YouTube, you're froze.
No.
Oh, hell, man.
Yeah. So.
All right.
What's up, RC Granny? Welcome to the show. That's a new one on me.
Granny.
There's Donna. What's up, Andy? Andy Ritchie. I'll be seeing him in a few hours.
He said they all
Nate.
keep saying I'm freezing. I don't fucking know. I don't know, bro. Because I'm literally like I hear you guys and
There's
like
Sparky.
here we go.
We
Is
hear
this
you
better,
fine,
guys?
but your
Is
picture
this better,
keeps
guys?
like
Just to show
freezing.
you I'm not frozen. Is this better? Should I just do this the whole fucking show? Look, is this better, guys?
We want to see your fans, dude.
Hey, I'm moving around.
We want to see your fans, bro.
What's up, Sparky?
Sparky, what
Hey,
up, buddy?
there's Brian in the Peep Show.
What's up, Peep Show?
Okay, Sean,
Check it
how you
out.
doing, man?
I'll throw the link in the chat if you guys want to pop on. Got to leave a spot for Mr. Beard. You know, we can keep it cracking.
Okay, Nate. Nate said RC Granny is a Waffles fan. All right.
Oh, nice, dude.
Okay, Sean, yeah. There's Rick.
Okay,
What's up,
Don?
Rick?
I'm working on the 10 scale, man. Now my
I'm working-
servo just gave a shit.
Yeah, I'm working on getting my stuff around for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Going up to the Sugar Bush up at Walter's RC. If we could, have a moment of silence for Jeff's mom passed yesterday.
No doubt, dude.
And
Let's do that.
we'd just like to express our condolences and our love for Jeff and Dave and all their family. And thank you for joining us tonight. And thanks for being such a great guy, Jeff and Dave. And they're still putting on the Sugar Bush tomorrow. That's amazing. So thank you. And, thank God.
Right. Our condolences, from our little family here,
What's up, Mike?
What up, Mikey? What's going on, y'all? Yeah, it's a little tough stuff, man. I mean, jeez.
Well, we all my word on that, is we all face that in the end. None of us gets out of here alive. It's sad for us, but don't be sad for them because they're in a better place, right? I mean, we're all looking forward to getting there. I am, so
I was almost there, but I got robbed.
Too soon.
Come on.
I didn't get robbed. I chose to come back.
I'm not feeling the love, Smitty.
But, so.
I'm not feeling the love. Am I glitching anymore?
No, you're fine, man. You're doing great. No, Schmink is like freezing.
Yeah. My phone's got a mind of its own right now.
We kept getting these weird, we kept getting them weird poses. He thought it was just on our end, but actually it's showing up on my computer as well. So, yeah, right.
Need help with anything?
Thank you all for your comments and blessings towards Jeff, and I'll pass that along when I talk to him tomorrow. Let him know that everybody out there was, sending him their love. Blah, 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 and I'm stuttering.
Right, I'll be right back. I gotta say goodnight to my kids.
All right, dude.
You do that. Say goodnight for us.
Right?
We all said goodnight.
Will do.
Good night, kids.
All right, good night, kid. They're probably screaming in the back.
Good night, Kev boy.
Good night, John boy.
Apparently, Caleb and my wife are having a deep discussion on food upstairs. I can hear them talking.
Oh no! Oh yeah. Caleb's coming tomorrow, right?
Yeah, well, he's here now because he's driving. He's driving up. So Andy's going to meet us here. Hey, what's up, Nate?
What's up, guys?
Andy's meeting us here at 7. I'm making breakfast. So
All right, give me a second.
no, now or get out.
Rid of this one. There we go. Sorry about.
But yeah, so
Sorry about that.
I told him, Caleb, rather than getting your ass up extra early and racing out here, why don't you just come out on Friday night? We made dinner and he can get his shit together and get everything organized here, where he's got a bench to work on everything, and then that gives him extra time to sleep. And in the morning, then we can get up around, get everything loaded up. Andy will get here. We'll get everybody hooked up. And we can just pull out, fresh and rested. Because Andy's like 25 minutes down the road from here.
Yeah. Not far.
Yeah. How are you guys doing?
Huh?
Same old,
How you guys
brother.
doing?
How you doing?
Right.
We're doing good.
Good.
Getting ready for the Sugar Bush tomorrow.
Guys, I hear you.
Oh, shit.
So, what y'all think of this little unit?
You said unit.
Hey, put that back. Oh,
Yeah. What is that thing?
yeah, no, that's pretty cool. What is it?
It's a 3D print that a buddy of mine sent me.
Yeah,
And it's a part PMAX right at the moment, but
I mean, is it got did he name it or is it just
He
something
hasn't
he
named it
created?
yet because he's just trying everything out. He's got a competition.
You see my
style
suggestion
bit.
for the name?
Yeah.
Because I
like a
saw
lot
them
of
stripes. The stripes on the side, on that side panel, remind me of that video game. Remember Tempest?
Right. Yep. I'm with you.
That was my
moves
immediate
like
thought.
waves. No Tempest is water too. So yeah, I sort of like that. But why not? Or Nas? No, it was Nas. I think came up with a good one. Mystique.
Yeah, that'd work. That works too.
This has just got PMAX.
Yeah, because I can see where he got Mystique too, so I can see that.
The blue and the wavy. But yeah, I like it so far.
What's up, Chris? Chris Gerwitz in the house.
What's up, Chris?
What's up, Gerwitz?
I spun the pinion shaft, I think, on the motor.
Jeez, dude.
Well, it's got that Spectrum in it, and I was bouncing
What's
it
up,
because this
Cubby
is no crawler motor. You know what I mean? So I was bouncing it, and I bounced it up the side of the.
Hey, there's Mike.
Cracker Company
Get
coal
traction.
mine mountain over there, and I hit that.
Smink smack.
Hit that fence.
I thought I smelled something.
And, sort of spun the old.
How you doing, man? You're home. The dogs are there. How are you feeling?
I'm doing, bro. I'm doing.
Where's the pretty bird at? Pretty bird.
I feel good and shit. This sucks not being able to fucking walk and being bedridden.
Just doing.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to, work your way through that and get through, what it takes to get back up on your feet.
Yeah. Yeah, they want me to stay drugged up, but I've cut and I know I'm gonna get bitched at for it. I know they're gonna when I go to do the Monday, I have an appointment for my wrist for this cast here.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna check. They're gonna pull these fucking pins out, which they keep trying to come out anyway. I gotta push them. I gotta keep pushing the one back in. It keeps trying to come the fuck out. So
what's up, Rory Hollick?
But other than that or whatever, I just I know they're gonna holler at me for fucking not taking enough medicine. But I don't want to be all. I don't want to be drugged the fuck up. You know what I mean? I don't want to be drugged the fuck up. Like
right.
You do what's good for you, not what they say.
So I've been doing it one of each of these pills. There's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking different pills I got to take, and a couple of them are 4 times a day. Some of them are 3 times a day. Other ones are 2 times. I've been fucking literally just getting up at 5 in the morning before Dad leaves, taking one of each, and taking them again at 5 p.m. when Dad gets home from work.
Well, as long as you can tolerate that, it's not causing you, inflammation. Now
the inflammatory stuff. Yeah, I'll take it.
Look into what you can, See, I got it easy. It's like when I need to ask, okay, what should I drink or eat to take care of inflammation? My wife will say, oh, well, this or that or the other. And she gives me choices, and then she'll even get the shit. So there's like food.
The best thing for you being not up in cast and shit like that is just to eat a lot of turmeric in your diet.
Well, there's different things, that you can eat, like say blueberries that'll, do this or that. So what I'm saying is, look into it and see what maybe you could just eat to help with healing and anti-inflammation. Inflammation's the biggest problem, with healing. So,
how are you?
Schminky's not all schminked.
Not all schminked up.
So what? I'm not glitching. I'm not glitching now. Am I glitching now or no?
No, you're smooth, man.
All right, cool.
But yeah, that's all I'm saying is like if you want to dial back on medications and look to what you could do naturally.
Yeah.
And that, as long as you can help yourself heal, that's all you're after is healing.
That's it. Yeah.
And just stay positive,
and to not be fucking addicted to the fucking pharmaceutical.
Well,
I don't want to be addicted to the opiates and
I understand
shit.
where you're going, brother, and I understand where you're going totally. And that's cool. That's
so he can take the pain, but now we need to figure out how to counteract all the other things like inflammation and shit like that. That's where I was saying, don't just say I can take the pain.
It hasn't been real bad with the inflammatory shit. Like I haven't been getting real inflamed and shit. And
Well,
I've
it's,
noticed,
you
I've
know,
noticed that the leg braces and ace bandages and shit on my legs keep moving. I guess because of how much everything has shrunk and unswollen.
Yep.
It's not
exactly.
swollen now at all. So like now it's like now I'm playing hell trying to keep the fucking leg braces on my legs and like the ace bandages from falling down and like I know they're gonna
well,
well
you're
the
gonna hate
25th.
to have to admit this to yourself, but the loss of muscle.
Yeah,
You've
true.
been sitting. You've been sitting, not using it. I had to face that too, brother. You know, that was a huge thing going from, you know, invincible to wait, I'm losing muscle mass. You know. So, you know, it's hard to face that, but you know, it's normal, it's natural. You're gonna, you know, it's gonna happen. You can get it back. You're young and strong, and you know, as soon as you can get back to where you can get moving and start building yourself, you know, you can come right back.
Sorry, gents. Had to get supplies.
Go ahead and try to touch that
Drink.
bowl of food. I fucking dare you.
Herbal medicine.
That ain't your bowl of food, and I will stop this live to beat your motherfucking ass because I'm tired of talking
Hey,
about trying to
hey,
get
hey.
that food.
Watch it now. ASPCA.
Now, can
Damn,
you talk to me? I can hear you now.
damn rascally rabbit sneaking in
No,
on him. I seen it.
No, it's a damn Rottweiler. He will not fucking. He just. I don't know, bro. I guess I'm just gonna have to beat his ass to teach him a fucking lesson.
I'd like to see you do that right now.
The comments
Oh, you can do it.
expressed by the members of this panel are not
Oh,
necessarily
sorry.
the thoughts or
I had to.
actual
I'll pick up
actions
this fucking left
represented
leg
by the
cast.
members of this panel.
I'll pick up this left leg
I
cast
had
and
to go
fucking
there,
drop it on
Swiggy.
his head.
I had to.
Now, what I say?
This has been a public service announcement.
This may not be way.
What's up, Double A?
But
Oh,
Hey, what up,
you
dude?
don't know the situation.
Oh, that's funny.
Aaron says anti-commercials for life.
yeah.
Been there, done that. Which, if y'all been on one of my lives or watched one of them, you know how it is. I threaten Diesel with everything in the book. He knows I ain't gonna do it though. I will flip him in these furry balls.
I'm tired of telling this dog to quit his shit today. So I just
He's been
smacked
giving you
him.
hell for a day or two, ain't he?
I just smacked him in his snoot. Hopefully, like as because that's one of their
What's
biggest
this
forms.
snoot?
Like it's the biggest form. Snoot, his nose.
Oh,
Smack
yeah,
his
you
Again,
don't like
the
it.
comments of
You
members
tap-
of
you
this
tap 'em
panel
on the-
do
you
not
tap 'em on
actually
the fucking nose,
represent
it's
the
like a biggest
reality of
form.
this world.
They don't like it.
Yep, Diesel don't like it. He ain't even Roddy. So got some parts, got some shocks,
You know what a boomhauer
got
is?
some overdrive gears. So I'm waiting on my mofo order to get here. It'll be here Monday. Thank you, Nick. Awesome job. Awesome quick service. Appreciate it. For my straight axle for the rear.
Yeah, mine should be here midweek. I got
Hey, Kev,
This one on the front.
could I get a
This one
solo?
on the back of PMAX.
Sure can, sir.
Oh, solo mio.
And then put
What that is?
and then put the stock fronts with 4+ millimeter shafts on
That's badass.
PMAX on the front. Yada yada.
That would be
I don't
his-
want to put chocks
That
together.
would
Why
be
not?
his C1 LWB T1. Bad motherfucker right there.
LBT.
Gosh, think with the language. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry guys. I'll church it up real good for you. I'll church it up real good for you.
Such a potty mouth. Jeez.
Potty. Such a potty mouth.
Mofo 42s in the front, double barrels in the back. Those are the gripper tires I told you I ordered up from Nick last week. And they're there. Loaded up on them 5th anniversary UPWs.
Hey, I have a question for the panel, by matter of fact.
That
Whenever
is
Jim
the
gets done.
magnet mount that comes with it. And then I just put a couple straight up.
So is that new transmission the reason why that torque beast is sitting twisted like that? Wait a minute, bro. That's
Oh, no, this isn't a new transmission. This is the Mofo brass transmission right there. And then I'm using one of the forward facing mounts
Oh, and that's why it put it on an angle. I was like, how the hell did you accomplish that?
Yeah.
We
Well,
are
but
talking about
now
rock
if
wool.
you
We can
look
do a lot
at
of
it,
things.
this is like, kind of an actual weight layout for a drivetrain on a 1-to-1. I mean, you got your heaviest, you got your motor block, then you got a transmission, and then you got your transfer case. I mean, in as far as how a 1-to-1 would be laid out, and so this kind of lays out even in a weight manner, because you got the heavy brass servo beast, and then you've got your motor, and then you've got your transfer or your transmission, which would be the
So
transfer.
are you and I the only two that actually have that servo?
No, there's several people that have the matte servo beast. All they are, the matte ones are the first run. After that, they were no longer done in matte. They were just done in the gloss, which is where you at right here. Here's a gloss.
Okay.
The polished brass. But yeah, the first run was done in matte. And again, I believe, as in a couple other things, don't quote me, but I don't think he was wanting to get matte and they just did it. And he was cool with it, but he really wanted the polished brass.
Right.
So that's why they've been polished brass since then but just like the Tiger Stripes. Tiger Stripes, they just added the stripes on, the company that made them. And Nick was like, no, take those out. But then they came out with the Tiger Stripes, and Nick was kind of apologetic, but it became a thing that, hey, you got a set of the first run, you can tell they have the Tiger Stripes. Thanks for the solo, Kev.
Yeah.
Dude, that really came out sweet. Now, quick question before you get well, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're unsold or not. So it shows that the grippers are kind of dirty, so that means you crawled it. How does it perform? You're muted now.
He muted me.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I love it, man. It's real close to as good as any of my other rigs. Now, you are looking at basically this is an 18th scale IR60 body, even though it's all 24 scale parts. It's basically a Gladiator wheelbase. Well, it is a Gladiator wheelbase, not basically.
Oh, Great White Buffalo. Look at that.
So, but any of my trucks that, like say this one, it's just as good, I think, as this one. And I've only run it once or twice,
Jason.
And it's a little longer than Rebel. So, you should expect it to do better. And like I said, I've run it once or twice. I've got a lot of time on Rebel, and I've tuned Rebel just to be Rebel. So, this one will take a little bit of tuning. Maybe not this set of tires, maybe this set of tires. I like these. These grip real well. But
that was my next question. Are the grippers good, or are they?
Yeah, right out of the box, they were doing pretty darn good.
Okay.
And they're only going to get better as they wear in.
Now, you didn't add anything. You didn't add anything to them. Just straight out of the box, they were getting it.
Yeah, that's foams that came with it.
Okay.
On a set of UPWs. I didn't even vent them.
Oh, you didn't?
I haven't even vented these rims yet.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So that's unvented. They were doing just fine.
Okay.
You start venting your foams, you get better performance. So but this being what it is, it's a C1, class 1. So I do need to make a bumper mount that will then put the bumper up here where it belongs.
Right.
Because I couldn't use the one that comes with it because this is actually too long for the frame rails. And then there was the latch, and I didn't want it interfering with that. So I'm just going to do a mount straight.
The Power Wagon bumper mount, won't that work?
Probably not long enough. I mean, if you look, that's quite a distance.
Oh wow, yeah, yeah, you got a ways to put a bumper.
So
on
I'm just gonna use some like 1 mil. Well, no, what is it? I can't remember. I've got some decent thickness styrene that I can make pieces out of, and I'll just make a mount that I can tie right in, because I want to go on the outside of the rails, so I'm not cluttering up my
inside. Correct.
Servo movement. So I'll mount on the outside here. I can use like a button head screw on the inside coming out through
outwards. Right.
So that'll be a nice smooth. It could bump. I could even I'll look into maybe I could push them frame rails a little wide even with a mount.
Yeah.
Oh, my computer is so retarded.
So, but I'll figure out what I want to do with that. But the other thing is, if I'm going to run it in class 1, you can't go over 57s. These are 63s right now. So we'll see how that ties in and gets better. And, they're all a work in progress. You set them up at first and then you got to tune them. So that's where we're going with this. I'm going to take it with me tomorrow. So, if you're there, you get to see her. It'll be cool. But yeah, I'm loving it. And I was also looking at the actual rules. And, what is it? The MTC or ML, whatever. Them guys, you can have brushless in class 1. What?
Really?
That doesn't even seem to be logical, but yeah. But I ran brushed in here because I was thinking, oh yeah, brushed. It's got to be brushed for class 1. But I was looking into the rules because somebody said something about, oh, well, your tires can't be outside of the frame, blah, blah. I was like, oh. So I went and looked at the rules. Because, if it's a C1, I want to actually do it within the rules so that you can see how it'll run. The rules.
Right.
So I was looking at that, but then I seen that about it. Brushless in C1? Are you kidding? Okay. I don't know. I just didn't expect that. It seems like class 1 should be brushed to me. I bet I've missed a lot of comments. Sorry, guys. Is there anybody that I missed that's here?
I actually agree,
Thanks,
Jim.
Andy.
I think class 1 should be brushed. If you're running brushless, that should be at least an automatic class 2.
It seems that way to me, and I think that's the way we run. They run it up there like at Reaction, and all of everybody around here runs that rule. Is if you've got a brushless, you're in class 2, and that just seems fair because if you're going class 1, that means that the kid that just got his brand new truck has to run against you. I mean, that's bad enough that he's got to run against that, But it's within the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I agree with that too. Yeah, I agree with that for that simple fact that I was getting ready to say is like, well, that's not really fair then, because what about the kids that, their dad just bought them a ready to run and they're using the ready to run to comp with because they haven't been able to put any upgrades on it yet. And here you come, you're Team Mofo and you got a brushless motor in your C1T1 and that ain't fucking fair.
No.
Well, and maybe you ain't that young of a kid. Maybe you're 19. That's a kid to me. And if I come stomping on you with a brushless, and you're just coming in the door,
hey,
that's not fair.
Give us. I don't want him up here trying to eat it and disturbing me, and he won't eat it. So just stick it down and let Zook have it.
Well, Mike, with the event,
thank you.
Mike was asking, what are people taking tomorrow to Sugarbush? It is basically a 10th scale event, really. Jeff will have the 18th 24 scale trailer out there, and he'll also be pulling that big black cube that he got from me out and hooking it up to the trailer, he said. But that's just kind of a, something else to do or whatever. The main event is 10th scale out in the woods. Yeah. So what you are bringing tomorrow, if you're coming, Mike, is a pair of boots.
Yeah.
And your 10th scale crawler or trail rig of your choice. If you're wanting to do there's some great technical stuff, or you could just run trail rig, and you can still have lots of crawling and whatnot with your trail rig. There's plenty of those kind of obstacles. But if you're looking to get whole hog, well, bring your crawler or bring them both.
Bring all of them.
I'm bringing a few. I'm bringing both my my high trail and my Jeep in my 10th scale, and then for my 24 as well, I'll be bringing the new one, the 5th anniversary, and Rebel, and probably Animal, and probably my Mias Ripper.
I don't know.
At least that, I mean, I can't bring them all.
Do you have batteries and shit charging already, or?
Well, I should be, but I've been talking to you.
Well,
Yeah.
get your shit charging. Bro.
I've been busy all day doing this and that, and I made dinner. And so now it was, I was coming down here to get that done, but you got me running my mouth.
Oh,
Well, quit yak, John, and start working. Jesus, Jim.
I mean, I've been yakking and working. Well, not yakking a whole lot. So, Skev, did you name that rock pirate yet?
No, I didn't, man. Name it.
I said
Donna
10
says your
again.
dog's just bound and determined to get you
Old
up,
10
Schmink.
again.
yep. I saw that, Don. And I'm actually getting up right now, Don. I'm sitting up so I can relax and let some blood flow down to the legs instead of laying here and shit, because it gets tiring just laying on your back the whole fucking time.
Now they got
dude.
you all reattached as far as it goes, or?
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Did
sir.
you know
So,
that Daddy was online without you? Here, say hi.
I have
Everybody, Dave Walter just dropped in, and he says we both thank you guys. Speaking to everybody here,
Oh, yeah, our condolences.
Dave. Our hearts are with you. In your time of loss, she's. What can we say? Thank you for still having Sugar Bush tomorrow. That's we would fully understand if you guys didn't want to do it or postponed it. But thank you for having us. Be there to give you a hug for sure, man.
I'm gonna be there.
What? Why am I signed out? That's stupid.
Get over here and lie down.
I don't even remember my freaking sign-in info.
Right, Andy. He says even at 70, it wouldn't be fair.
Great.
I told you lie down.
He's coming up on that. Big 7-0.
Now, if I happen to turn the camera off and y'all hear rustling in the background, don't call the ASPCA.
He's just masturbating.
No, I'll beat the heck out of the dog. Not really.
If you want to call it that, that's up to you.
Beating the dog.
Is that what they call it nowadays? Because it used to be referred to as spanking the chicken.
Yeah.
Choking the chicken.
Or the monkey.
Spanking the monkey.
Spanking the monkey, choking the chicken. Yeah.
Squeeze
Been doing it all your life. You don't know what to
the
call it.
monkey.
Tugging the Buddha.
Squeeze the juice. Squeeze the juice.
He said he's back. He had to shower real quick. Why? Because you were hanging out with us. You had to go get it washed off.
Dude.
Oh man, I got that stank. Oh, that schmank all over me.
That's all over me.
All right, I gotta fix this thing. It's totally not where it's supposed to be. Man, it's starting to get on my nerves. Oh, I about went on my head.
Oh, he had a coolant shower at work from a semi.
Oh, those
I
are
understand.
freaking lovely.
I understand that from a machinery point of view. You know?
Hydraulic fluid and coolant both do you that way on machine.
Well, like I did a lot of machining, so you have that like white animal fat based coolant that they use for machining.
Yep, exactly what you're referring to.
I've never quite taken a bath in it, but I've taken a shower.
Right.
Did you see Donna's comment, Schmink?
What'd she say?
She said, "Good on you, Schmink. I know I was in bed for weeks myself. It does get tiresome just laying there."
Oh,
yeah, what's it been?
Yeah,
what,
man,
4 or 5 weeks now?
It fucking sucks. It really does. Like it's honestly the only thing that I'm having the biggest issue with is being stuck over here on this bed. I can't get up. I can't go over and I can't even get to the fish tank to feed the fish. I can't get up and make the dogs food. That has to do it. Like I'm just literally laying here and eating and drinking and shitting. It's a pain in the ass, dude. I'm tired of it. But I'm trying to keep the best, I guess, mental per
Yes,
se as possible. Because I do know that if I let my mental slip, then I'm, you're more acceptable just to give up, or you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
starting with your physical
and
therapy.
that's one thing in my whole, like, me as a smink, man, there is no give up. You know what I mean? It's not an option.
I mean, look how ugly you've been so far, and you've made it this far.
Well, bro, honestly, the fact that I'm home,
that's awesome.
It is a giant feat in itself, because even when the doctor was like, "Look, man, he said, you as a person, I don't think it's a good idea if you go into rehab." He's like, I don't. He said, I think it's better off you go home and you heal at home because of the way you are. I mean, we haven't had to help you get in and out of your wheelchair. We haven't had to help you get off of the hospital bed onto the commode to go to the bathroom. We come back in to make sure if everything's all right, and you're sitting there halfway wiping your own ass. Like, he said, dude, go home, bro. There's no healing like being at home. He's like, you're not going to heal the same sitting in a rehab. So,
are you still getting in-home therapy?
No, I'm not going to do the whole in-home therapy, because right now, I found out today, because of the state laws.
Yeah, I understand.
Right. All right. So now I have to pay all hospital bills out of pocket. So I'm not going to add in-home care, which is also extremely fucking expensive, on top of everything else I got to pay for now.
Yeah. Yeah, but he didn't have physical injury on it. His Florida's weird. So it's not like that shit.
Okay.
So,
hey, Kev.
What's up?
whoa.
Little Joe. What's
Hi,
up,
Joe.
Big Joe?
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Because he was unemployed.
What's up, Bubba Joe?
He's like, all right, I've had enough.
He said, put me back down, Dad. Put me back down. Enough of that shit. He's like, I don't like that smell. I don't like that smell, Dad. It stinks. I don't like that smell, Dad. It stinks. Put me back down. Get me away from the phone. That shit smells too bad.
Oh God, I really want to. Never mind. Shut up.
What, bud? What?
I love you, brother. I'm gonna give you hell, but
no. What do you got? No, come on. Let me hear it.
I was gonna say, hell, you can shit on somebody else's fucking live right now. And nobody know it.
You steadily hating because I shit on your live. Keep it up. Next time I get on your next one, I'm gonna take another shit on there.
You are the only person that I know that does that.
I do.
Hey, listen. It's part of my name. It Sminks, right? So I might as well get away with taking a shit on a live.
Very true. Very true.
Your own live, maybe you would.
Hey, listen, you'll never know now, because all you'll see is this. You just see this like this, or you'll see like the background.
No, we
like
know.
this.
We just
there's
assume
the
now.
shitter. Look,
We
there's
just
the
figured.
shitter. So you're never really gonna know if I'm on that or not.
Yeah.
You're never gonna know now.
In 10 years from now, he's walking just fine. Everything. He'll be doing a live, and he'll be pooping in that chair.
Yeah, you'll never know I'm in the bathroom anymore, because I'll angle that, or I'll sit it over in front of the TV so you can see the fans.
Bathroom.
So you can see the fans. Look, I'll put it to where you can see the fans, right? And people will be like, "Oh, Smeek's fans," and I'll be like, "Dude, if they only knew if I'm sitting here taking a shit."
Oh, Lord help us all.
Sorry, guys.
All right, so look, since he made the comment about shitting on a live, so listen, I get home the other day and I post a post of me laying in bed with my pit bull and stuff, because she like was up my ass, right? And this man sends me a text on thus said video on my profile and says, "Oh, glad to see you're finally home from your piss test." Talk about some dark humor.
I knew he would fucking like it though.
Bro. I was no more good. I was no more good. I was over here laughing, almost pissing myself. And dude, Dad's like, what are you laughing at? Dad's like, what are you laughing at? I said, one of my buddies in the community said, "Hey, I'm glad to finally see you're home from your piss test." He said, "That's fucked up."
It was, but it would have been something he would have said to me if that would have been if it had been flipped around backwards. You know what I mean?
Bro, listen, bro, that shit was funny. It didn't hurt that shit was funny. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That shit was funny.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Skev, what are you doing? Oh, okay. I see a truck now. I thought I seen dog's legs laying there all chopped up or something. I was like, Skev, did you run over the dog with the lawnmower?
I'm just thinking, Justin. I'm just thinking how your dad just don't know you very well, do he?
Honestly, he really does.
These are his friends.
Sad to say, he doesn't. He really does it. Like he is my dad, but he doesn't understand how dark my humor is.
Well, your friends reflect who you are, so I mean, glad we're not friends, by the way. I mean,
you poor bastards. That's all I gotta say. Because y'all hang out with me.
But all you other guys, I mean.
No, I got a pretty dark sense of humor.
Well, that's the only reason I did it, Smink, because I knew, by God, you'd be like, well, that motherfucker, if he wasn't screwing with me, he'd be mad.
I mean, it wasn't like he did it like the next day. He waited like
I really wanted to fuck with
you know?
Like, straight home.
Oh, he ain't gonna die now. I can fuck with him.
Yeah.
No, I ain't dying. I've been alive way too long and on my own.
Well, I'm saying, he waited a month to fuck with you. It's like he's out of danger. I can fuck with him now.
That was just the hardest core poking that I didn't do yet. I mean,
that's some fucking with. That's all.
Ever since he got
doing a little fucking with.
Since he gave back on the telephone.
Yeah, Andy Ritchie. No, Donna said you're healing. That's important. Damn it.
Yep.
And then Andy Ritchie said yes, but right now, Sminks, the more you rest, the faster you will heal. Yeah, that's right. Listen to the doctor, but over pushing yourself will only slow down the healing. Most important, you're here.
Andy makes a good point right there. Very good point. Wow, do y'all hear that vibration from the fan?
Donna said 6 weeks out, and she still has to rest a lot.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, they're saying I'm not really going to be able to put any kind of weight or be weight bearing at all on any of my lower extremities or this wrist, at least for 6 weeks. So I figure after that, even after that fact, I'm still going to have to work towards weight bearing and then work towards standing, walking, or attempting to walk. Whatever, so it's gonna be a long time coming, but hopefully I just pull through this shit. That's that's the way my mindset is on it, long time coming, but it's not even hopefully at this point. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to pull through this shit.
Hell yeah.
They give you an exercise regimen to be doing?
No, right now I'm not allowed to do anything. The only thing I'm allowed to do,
like in the future.
No, because they knew the doctor wrote it, so there is a written regimen, but I'm not allowed to see it until they clear me for weight bearing, because he already knew that I would be over here fucking trying it. I would literally be trying some of it already, and he's like, nah, so he told me, he's like, flat out, he's like, when you get up and you sit on the end of your bed, that's as far as you go. He said, you can bend your legs 90, you can straighten them back out. You can bend them 90 and straighten them back out. He said, but that's it. He said, if you bend them 90 and you try to stand up, he said, you're liable to blow your knees back out. He said, everything is not stable enough for it to hold and heal right now. You need to let it do its thing and get to that point. He said if you push it, you're just gonna hurt yourself. So I'm not trying to push. I'm being honest. I'm really not.
It's
So
hard
like
not to,
I'm
though.
just like I'm doing what I'm saying. Like right now I'm sitting. I just straighten them back out. Right. I had them sitting 90 for a minute. I straighten them back out. Then I'll let them be straight for probably about 10 minutes, and then I'll go 90 again for about 5 to 10, and then straight for 10 to 15, and then 90 for 10 to 15. And I do that till about an hour each. So like I'll start off 5 minutes 90 and then 5 minutes straight. And then I'll go 10 minutes 90, 10 minutes straight, 15 minutes. And I keep climbing until I do an hour 90, an hour straight. And then after I do that, I lay the fuck down and go to sleep. Then when I sit back up, I start it all over again. And then I go back to sleep. You know what I mean? And I just keep doing that throughout the day because I figured that alone is helping just momentum wise, movement enough, it's getting the blood flowing and like getting my legs used to, like I said, sitting 90 and then going back straight again and yada, yada, yada. So
I did buy the same shocks again. Dang. Although 3 out of the 4 feel like they actually have oil in them. That one definitely does.
Sparky's RC and off-road said descaling the coffee maker, then hoping to pop on.
That one don't feel like it.
Yeah, man, pop on. Hell yeah. Come on, buddy.
Andy Ritchie said, that's right. Listen to the doctor. It ain't been all that long, and look what you went through and survived. Got to take your time before you know it. It'll be back to normal. Yeah, true that, Andy. A lot of people are, even especially the doctor, bro, was like, not to make you relive anything, brother. He said, but I got the report and everything. He said it said that you hit a fucking car at 120 mile an hour. And I was like, yes, sir.
I believe that shit.
I was like,
That
yes,
shit-
sir. I was like, yes, sir. He's like, and it says here you weren't even wearing your helmet. I was like, yes, sir. I didn't have a helmet on. I said, literally was in sunglasses, a t-shirt, basketball shorts, and Crocs. And he's like, right. And he's like, and you're fucking talking to me. He's like, I'm instructing you instructions. You're taking the instructions. You're answering questions. He's like, most people that would hit that car at 60 mile an hour, no helmet, would have been a fucking vegetable. He's like, and would have been almost slightly retarded. He's like, and you're not. He's like, your brain.
Oh, you cured yourself. You cured
You're more than
yourself.
you were before.
Sorry.
I mean,
I agree, Jim.
Oh, sorry, but sorry. You walked right into that
You hang around us.
both feet.
no,
Jumped right into me, dude.
no. I didn't. I rolled into that one. I didn't walk into
Yeah.
shit. Okay, I didn't. I
said
didn't walk
jump.
into.
I
Didn't
said
walk
jump.
into nothing. Let's get it right. I rolled into that.
Because you can jump without legs.
You hang around us, man. So
Yeah, almost.
there's got to be something wrong with you.
Yeah.
All right.
But
I want you guys to be completely honest. I'm going to show it again. But I want you guys to be completely honest on how this truck works.
Okay, ready, guys?
Okay.
Oh, great white buffalo. The great white buffalo.
Oh, gosh, cool.
Oh God!
And
looks like
I
I thought I was the only one that sminks. What the hell?
I purposely put them on cricket because I'm just
No,
like,
it looks pretty sick, man. I dig it.
No, I actually really dig that truck, dude, and I like where you put the sticker on the front. That's
Yeah. Right.
the great white buffalo. The great white buffalo.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Now listen, everybody.
Wait a minute, why are we whispering? The great white buffalo.
What I got to say.
Oh, yeah, at least he's singing Ted Nugent. Fucking right.
Uh-oh. Cat's getting ready to do something in the background.
Scratch
that's
fever.
where the food and water is up there because having a
I just watched it
horse
look
or a
at the top of
dog,
the curtain, like,
you have to put the
I think-
cat food up really high.
Yeah,
So yeah,
because you got a small horse in the house, right?
yeah. And
Hi,
that's,
Mama. You don't go unnoticed. We see you. Hi, Mama.
and that's
Hi,
Snowball.
Amanda. How you doing?
The
That's Snowball.
snowball?
Yep.
I hear you.
Hey, the one who lived. The one who lived.
The one who lived. Well, there's two other ones. There's mom and dad, and then that's the son.
Yeah, yeah. There was three of them.
There was five, but now there is three.
We're whittling them down, bro.
But the one that is up on the guillotine next, I guess, if you want to say it, he's actually a good cat. He just won't stop peeing in the house.
That's not a good
It
cat.
really stinks.
Yeah.
And that was actually Mama's cat. So.
All right. So listen. Hold up. You haven't done it yet, right? He hasn't taken the trip to the farm. Okay. So listen. Listen, please. You and Mama, and you have to enforce it with the kids. Take P2 with a litter box and put him in the damn.
We did.
Put him in the bathroom.
We did.
2 weeks.
We confined him.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. It has to be 2 whole weeks. I'm talking Monday through Sunday, 2 whole weeks, and then let him back out. And if it does not change, then he has to go.
That's up to Mama. Huh? She doesn't think it's going to change it. Because literally,
if she's okay with him not being there,
then in our bedroom. He was confined to our bedroom and that bathroom for 3 days straight, maybe 2. But 5 days straight.
Right.
The minute we let him out of the freaking thing, and the bedroom door to the girls' room was open,
right,
went right in there and peed on Jolie's bed.
Oh yeah, no, unacceptable.
As
yeah, he was confined.
As soon as we opened that bedroom door. So.
Hey, lay down and hush.
I will not. I don't do what you tell me to do. I do what I want.
Come here now, girlie. Come here.
Yeah. So now, Cat gotta go. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Come here now.
Got rid of the last
Man,
two
I really don't though. Because he's such a cool cat.
Come here.
What?
It's a cool cat, man.
You talking about me?
Right, except for the peen. He's not very cool.
Cincinnati. Cool cat.
Hey, Dad. Is somebody here, dude? There's lights next to your truck, bro. Huh? Why is he parking next to your truck?
Drug deal.
Does he want somebody with a gun to ask him what he's doing?
Well, I mean, I can't get up, bro. You know what I mean? I can't go.
Well,
And usually
no,
I'm the one that's,
there's other people
usually I'm
there,
the one
right?
that's usually I'm the one that's the property enforcer. So I can't
Well, you're hurt right now, so that means somebody else has to pick up the slack. That's the way it works, right?
Right, yeah, but then we got to
Either
find
that
out
or
who's
we
going
gonna
to
have
do
to
that slack
murderize the
pickup because right now nobody wants to pick that slack up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We can motorize your wheelchair.
No,
Not a motor to do it
no. There's no way of doing it. I've literally already looked, and because of the way this one's already the double wide wheelchair, and it's got the cross beam braces and shit, where the wheels sit and the braces aren't movable, it's directly in the way of where we would be able to put there's no way. There's no way.
Gotcha.
The only other way you could do it would be to put a flywheel or some kind of shit right behind where the wheel is actually connected. I told you somebody was here. Come on in. Now come on. Get in here and shut the fucking door. Come on. All right,
Now they're in range.
come here, Suk. Get in here.
Thank you.
Yeah, they just roll out, bro. As soon as you open that door, they try to push out of the house. What you got? What is that?
Donna said 6 weeks out and she has to rest
Did
a
you
lot.
get them?
Yeah, but you don't have their cooler.
Let me get one. Let me get one, and then you can take them to Pop.
Oh,
Oh yeah. I haven't gotten to really have any kind of like sweets other than honey buns.
Donna said your truck looked awesome, Jay.
Hey guys, what would you do for a
Oh, where'd he
Klondike bar?
go? Where's Jay? Is he backstage?
Where'd they go? Tag nabbit, Jay.
He was here a second ago. I was reading the comments and he was gone.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, I booted myself.
Okay, yeah.
I heard Donna
Oh.
likes the truck. I heard that.
Oh, yeah.
What happened, Jay? Did you?
close the gate now. I forgot about it.
Yeah, don't leave it.
I don't want to hear about it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jay.
God forbid. God forbid. You might want to go close it.
Andy said it's ugly and you need to send it to him and he'll fix it up.
Okay, I'll get right on that.
And
He said, no, actually, that's pretty stinking sweet. Pretty stinking freaking sweet.
I need to figure out a way to make a Silver Lake Dune flag for the front of it. Like, I don't want it to be like a stiff freaking like orange flag. I want it to be like all natural, you know.
Could you get a sticker made that like was just you know how the lettering and then you peel the face away, you know, and like put that on a piece of fabric?
Yeah, but won't that sticker make that fabric stiff?
Well, you can get the ones where it's like just the lettering, right? And so you peel the backing off and you stick the sticker down and then you peel the front off and it just leaves behind the lettering.
Oh, like the Mia sticker.
There you go. Yeah, there's various ones I've seen. Yeah.
Okay.
But
What
you
was
see what
the-
I'm saying?
What was the
Yeah,
question?
but I don't know where if I go to the graphics place in Holland, like that's going to be expensive because it's a $40 freaking programming charge that they charge you for a little sticker.
Damn.
Well, in that case, could you just have them printed on fabric?
Oh, like a bunch of them?
Just whatever. I don't know, but I mean, if you're gonna have it done like professionally,
Well, I
maybe
can't
they just-
afford to spend $40 right now on graphics.
Well, I'm just saying, if this is an option, would you be able to just skip the whole sticker stage
Well,
and have it printed?
there's-
I don't think I even need to have the sticker because a standard Silver Lake flag that everybody uses is just plain orange. It doesn't have any letters on it.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, so you don't need no logo or nothing.
They make fabric paint, yeah.
Well, just get yourself some orange. Chop a chunk out of one of your fucking shirts, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Or
I
they
thought
make
we were
fabric
like
paint.
trying to figure out how to get like a logo on the fabric.
No.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I see. No. Hell yeah, man. Yeah.
The dollar
got the
place
perfect
like Dollar
orange.
Tree.
You've
They
got
sell
to
the
have at least
microfiber.
one of your shirts you'd be willing to cut a chunk out of.
Or-
Yeah, I actually had. Well, somebody wanted an orange. Somebody wanted. I haven't got paid for it yet, but somebody wanted an orange Jason's RC flag,
Yeah, that's
and I
the
have
best.
one of the
Come on,
T-shirts left,
Look.
and it's an extra large. So I was gonna
No, it's a
make
57.
one for the guy, but
You didn't stick
I haven't
around
got
for
paid for
strawberry
it.
shortcake?
No.
Yeah.
Never got around to do. I just had it there talking to her.
so I can't use that shirt.
He's been upstairs like the last 2 hours talking to my wife. Caleb just came downstairs. Yeah.
Oh, nice of you to finally fucking join us, Caleb.
Well, fuck you too.
Now, children.
Hey, Caleb.
It's pretty funny because I mean, my wife can talk your ear off if like
Here, Dad.
she's really quiet and doesn't talk to many people. But if she'll, if she can get to know you, look
I
out.
got
Yeah,
to enjoy
well.
myself an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm down here now. I was sweating.
Yeah, that's good.
But they were here when it was colder. I had to eat it real quick. It was fucking
About third degree. I was thinking 3rd-degree burns from the sun.
Oh no, I was talking about, you know, you never heard that before? When you're getting interrogated, they call it getting the 3rd degree. Nice. Caleb bought a brand new battery today, and he just dropped it from his hand.
Has anybody heard of
Rage
RC batteries?
Yes. Yeah. So listen, I used to use it. I used to use the small ones, right, in my drone. They're actually a pretty good battery company. Now I've never had the big box batteries, so I can't. But I'm telling you, even the little small lipos were fucking amazing. So I can only imagine they're going to be good too.
That's the first time I've seen them, and it comes with a weird connector. And it comes with all these adapters for like Deans and XD60 and that you can plug into it.
And he says, I think food is more important to Chad than we are.
No, I haven't had food for a couple hours now. We finished that a long time ago. I've been stuffed. You better be here though.
Yeah, I'll have breakfast ready by 7-ish.
The other ones. Oh, that's the Deans. That's the
Double bag or just single?
Sparky would like a link if he could get one there, Kev.
Yeah, sure.
You just
Stick it in there.
certain way that you plug it in too. Cool.
You plug it in. Has a little go for dinner.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's important because you wouldn't cause it.
I like this battery so far. That's actually a really cool idea. Make adapters that you can plug in.
You're fine. It's a pain in the dick. Here. I got it. You gotta go the front up first, and then it goes in there. Right.
Tell them what. Adapt.
How hard is it to put mine in sandwich? Bacon, egg, and cheese.
That's what I like about these. Pretty good battery. I mean, these. I have one of these.
Okay, well then fuck the cheese.
I think it's my life and I brought this battery. Yeah. That's why I asked. I got
instead of making it on toast with jelly. Look at me. Look at me. Just make an egg sandwich instead of making eggs and toast.
This one had the adapter. I grab this.
I don't need
I'll have 2 batteries in my crawler, and I get my brother's his back.
Almost the same damn shock placement that I made
It's fine.
at T-Max's chassis.
Nice, dude. That thing turned out awesome.
And I mean, that's just wild that it's damn close to what I made with this.
I like the blue and white down the door, dude.
I do too.
That
It's
thing is
3D
sweet.
printed, man.
That is
You know,
sweet.
that's not painted, and then it's got a tailgate too.
Nice. Wait, you painted the blue and white on it?
No, that's 3D.
Oh, nice.
See, there's a light blue one too. I'll show you. But there's a grill even.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get the other one. Let me show you. It's a little bit easier to see.
Yeah, Jim, that's freaking sick.
All right, I'm gonna take. There's 37. I'll start taking over the comments. Nobody's reading them.
I've been reading them.
Well, everybody was talking and not reading, so.
Well, I missed some. Yeah, I mean.
And
Donna said, "Hey, Caleb."
You can actually see there's a bunch of grill in that one. I like the grill on this one better.
What's the little blue thing in the middle?
Super One Hand said my RT charger cable broke. I need to go to the hobby store to get it fixed.
The little blue thing in the middle of the grill?
It's sort of like an emblem, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But there's nothing there. And then this is what the
Is
name of the company is
it-
going to be whenever he does decide to go live with it. It's
Nice.
NSC.
Nice.
N2C.
NSC. Nice.
Is he biting at you?
Hell yeah, dude. That's
I mean, this thing's 3D printed, but
What
it's
do you
3
think-
layers thick. It's
What do you
45
think it
grams
would
just a
take
chassis.
to get a red and black one?
Do what?
What do you think it would take to get a red and black one?
If he
A
does
severe
sell them, he said
beating.
he's going to sell them for $35 a piece.
Okay.
And if he gets a big enough interest in it, I'll give you his. I'll send you his link on Facebook.
Instead of sending the link, just telling me we need a red and black one, and then you get in touch with me because right now he just get in touch with me, and I'll get him a red and black one.
Yeah, well, it was sitting on his screen for long enough that I noticed, and I
All right,
looked it up on its side.
but this one, it's got the red or the blue and the white stripes.
I was just talking about what it was like.
Don't say you no. Just sit there, and shake your head all you want. Don't say nothing. Don't say
I
nothing.
like the way he did this skid plate too. It's angled in the middle, and it's a 7-degree angle on this one. And the competition rig that he has, it sort of looks like a Prophet or a Texoma rig.
Yeah,
made similar.
Well, I bet
it's got a 19-degree skid on it.
Oh,
yeah. He's sending me it once he gets it done and ready. But I mean, this thing is substantial, y'all. I mean,
what's that?
It's not like I've already dropped it once.
Oh, it really
like this a couple times from
it's
up here on the porch over
the
bench. So I mean, it's good 2 or 3 feet. This thing ain't light. It's I don't know where they at here.
Yeah, and they're just fresh, brand new. I just had it sitting there to keep it off the tires. Yeah, that's stock foams on UPWs. Yeah,
it's not bad. 461.
Like I said,
it sits right now.
Run it. That
And
ran
that's
quite
with
the round course. Yeah, it'll be bad.
40 grand rear tires, and I can't remember what the fronts are.
Choose the provided.
This thing here is actually pretty light considering what it's got on it. It's south of 400. I think it's like 380 something.
But that's good enough for running.
Wow.
Foot brushed at the 180.
But it doesn't have a battery, doesn't have an ESC in it, doesn't have a battery tray. Like it's just chassis, motor, trans, and that's it.
Make a little cover.
But still, I mean, that right there was everything minus the battery.
Yeah, right where it would be. Yeah. It's even about the right size. That'd be, Yeah. Yeah, and like I showed, I'll make a.
Wow. That don't make sense.
Come up, drop and.
Sparky's is backstage, bro. Sparky's is backstage.
Ooh, this is gonna be the first time I've been on the panel with him. What up, dude?
Must be battery.
The lights came with the light kit.
Oh, it comes with the light kit?
Yeah.
What up, Sparky? Sorry, I saw that a little late, but I got you in here. Sorry, bro.
I don't know.
We can talk to Andy. Andy's got it.
That's awesome. Oh,
Still my battery.
I've never looked at my box.
Tell everybody the good news.
Right now, Andy's in the. Hey, Andy, you got the 24 scale IR60, don't you? Did it come with the light kit, just like the 18th? Does anybody know?
The what? Sorry. What was that? Sorry.
The 24th scale IR60. See, I have the 18th scale IR60, which is what I put on.
So yeah, I have 2 of them. What's the question?
He wanted to know, does the light kit come with it?
It comes with headlights, no light bar.
No light bar.
Headlights.
Now listen, all you gotta do is get.
Well, he wondered if did it come with the ones for the like.
Well, it comes with headlights. Listen, it comes with headlights, but all you gotta do is order the light kit, like the light bar kit. Actually, the Mias Racing light bar kit fits right on it.
Oh, nice. No, I was just wondering if it came with the light kit too, like the 18th did. I have one.
And that's the only thing. That's the only thing that pissed me off about because I was like, oh, cool. I seen the 18th. Everybody, because I don't have any 18 scale yet. I just haven't bridged the gap into that. I'm like messing with 24 and shit. But I've seen how the 18 scale.
Is this 18th or is this 24th? I mean, this is a mofo.
I mean, that's 24th, but it's long wheelbase. You got an 18 scale on it.
It just happens to fit perfectly with that body.
This is 24, but it's 18 scale.
Yeah. Oh, we lost somebody. Skevy jumped out.
Nah, he couldn't take it anymore. I had enough of you. Get out.
There he is.
Oh, there you're back.
There he is.
My bad.
Yeah,
He
but
must
no,
have been
that's the only
going
thing.
down
That's the only thing that
the
pissed
updated
me
driver.
off.
Tell everybody the good news.
We're just so rotten. Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
but that's the only
Sparky?
that's the only thing that upset me about it is the 18
Oh,
scale
my
came with
God.
like all the light kit and everything else, and then the 24 scale one did not.
Is
But
that like a Delrin skid plate or something?
literally, Caleb, if you get the 24 scale one, Caleb, literally the Mias light bar kit fits right on it.
Nice. Good. Sparky, what do you got going on there?
That's the skid for that rat rod.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, the mofo rat rod?
No, bird finger.
Oh.
Oh, I don't. Oh, that bad motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh, we lost him.
Fuck.
He was showing that, like in the different groups, he was showing us this bad motherfucker. Look at this.
Sweet.
Like that is
Oh,
the
okay.
body and the chassis all in
Yeah.
one.
That's sweet, dude.
That thing's cool as shit.
Mounts right on the bottom there.
What what degree skid is that?
Oh,
Like
that is
19?
badass.
Where the fuck did you wait a minute? Where the fuck did you get that at?
Bird finger. Bird finger.
That is
custom.
sweet.
Yeah.
Dirt's in the house.
I love it.
There's
I
a
love
psycho in the house.
So
I
in
need
there,
one of them.
I can't remember if it came with one or not.
Nice. That is awesome.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
I don't want to smoke in your car. I don't want to smoke on the road anymore.
I used to get those all the time. I used to call up people calling me the number one trucker.
To do and you ride with me, but myself, I don't want to take that risk anymore.
So where
My
is
My
what
day
company
wasn't
is that from?
complete until I received a number one trucker award.
No, I don't.
You're number one. You're number one.
Where I'm going. No.
Ain't nobody gonna be able to hear because everybody's talking over everybody. So did you answer it? Where'd you get that from, Sparky?
No, possibly. You know, there's so many things you get to do. Trouble it's going to cost you. You got to pay a lawyer and all that.
All right, fuck it.
Yeah, man.
I'm not gonna ask again.
yeah, I got you.
Well, I know. We can get there very soon.
Well, that's what I say for that for when we get there.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I just wanted to say about this. I no more.
Oh, I
No more
know.
on the road. You know, I'm not going to put you in that position. Having to explain, no, it wasn't me. I swear. Was that an asshole? Why'd you let him? Well, you tell him no. You know, been there, done that, right? You've been there. Did you hear that? Sorry.
That's what you were looking for.
What? Oh, well, that was one, and then this is another.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that one.
See, because there is this rat rod, right?
Yeah. Oh, and real stiff. I don't like that. Oh, not
That's
that.
that's
I like
from
that.
Andy. Andy gave me this, but this is from help me out, Andy. Was it RC Every Day? Or
Oh, there it is.
can't remember.
Yeah, it's that same cab, just without the rear trunk section.
Well, no, I'm just saying this is the guy that has that whole 10th scale kit and all that. Andy actually has. This is
Real stiff.
the guy that has that whole. Well, this is the 24 scale one that he did. Yeah, RC Every Day. That's who it is.
Yep.
So he's got a channel, and you can buy the whole rails and the. It's all 10th scale, and it's a rod, man. It's badass. Well, he printed these up for us guys, the 24s.
Yep. Little Mila.
And then, shame to say I'm not done, but then there's the Mofo one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a wrecker. X15 stripes. It's gonna be dually in the rear. Gotta get there. Thanks, Skev.
What the hell's wrong?
You ever seen one of these?
That's a Jimmy
Ooh,
Bronco.
Bronco.
or a Bronco.
This is an iceberg Bronco. All the
Yeah.
way from England.
All the way from England, mate.
That's rare. Usually they're cutting the rear fender.
Yeah,
But
he
a good
does.
time.
He does the whole masking kit, stickers, all the pieces you need, grill pieces. It all comes with it. There's a grill
Oh yeah, that is the problem.
magnet.
The fucking
Drop the magnets.
two.
Yeah.
This is
Got the grill. All that shit. Yep. Badass kits.
no more toofuses.
So if you look, and he does a lot of different cool ones. So go check out and see what he's got for you. I mean, these are cool. And he does a good job
Wow.
on the bodies.
Awesome.
Oh no.
I know that's plastic. Damn.
You can do it as a sticker too. You don't have to do the
Oh, okay.
plastic.
Oh, look at it. It's mini Sparks.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see something?
Those springs are stiff. Those springs are stiff too. What if I should just take the springs off?
Yeah, I got that. Ow, that was my toe.
Oh, you did some more.
So the extension goes on. Started getting cardboard in here so that we can start laying the contouring medias that I'm going to lay before we drape it in the concrete sheet.
Me and Jim, I don't think me and you can be friends anymore.
Why?
Cause looking at your course gets me so jealous. I miss mine.
Yeah, well, you know, we all had to deal with the jealousy of your course. I mean, we were friends then. That's
Yeah. I mean,
kind of hurts
that's
my
sort of the
feelings,
reason
man.
a lot of us started ours because of that one.
So, like, there'll be a pool at this level and it'll overflow and come down and it's going to S. And then it'll come and then shape around. And then this is going to be a falls. You'll be able to climb it. And then this will be a canyon you'll go down.
Down.
But yeah, and this will be the river you'll be following. And then it's actually going to open up and go under. You're going to follow it under to the underworld. Below.
gateway to
We'll build that
hell.
course out. Well, no.
That's what you can call it. You can
No,
call it the gateway to hell.
We ain't doing no hell shit. Yeah, that's going to be the toughest run. It'll run from way back here all the way across, all the way up, all the way down. Well, it'll dip and then up and then down, all the way up there, all the way down to there.
This computer is so effed. Oy.
So yeah, that's the most recent update I've got for you. Caleb helped me with getting that set up. Come on now, let me switch that camera around. Let's go pick on Caleb. What's he doing?
Changing rims and tires. Taking these ones off and throwing them on the brass ones. Because these are the ones that have the holes in them.
Ah,
And
okay.
and these ones will go back on those.
And them are too stiff.
God damn it. Don't drop the screw.
Don't change the spring rate.
I better get this phone plugged in. Oh wow, actually I'm at 90%. Can you believe that shit? Normally it's already died, right? Charging? No. What's that way?
Fuck.
I don't know. sometimes, you know, if you're not paying attention, you just don't turn it on.
Hey, word.
There's Skevy.
My glass. Uh-oh.
Had to go eat some.
All right. Ah, damn it! No, Smink's gone.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Jeff
right.
said, thank you for all the condolences.
So Smink
just
was
read
trying to
past-
ask you, and your
Yeah.
microphone is really quiet. Where did that come
Oh.
from?
I already found out. I already looked it up. It's from Bird Finger Crawler Company because I got fucking
Yep.
sick and tired of asking.
I did put it in the chat. Here, try that. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
All right. I did put it in the chat too. Sorry about that. I didn't know my volume was so quiet.
Bird Finger Crawler Company.
Dude, that thing is awesome.
Yeah, and then the skid on it has
Hey, what's up, Joe? Johnny Hot Shoe
it's
Joe.
built in, and it's a flat skid.
Oh,
gotcha.
Nice. Wait, what are the tabs inside on the top of the skid?
That's for mounting the transmission.
Oh, okay.
So it
Nice.
uses it. It's supposed to run a hard park transmission.
Okay.
That's what they're designed around.
Now, will a stock skid fit on that or no?
No. You have to
No?
have
Okay.
that skid, and because of those tabs, I was already looking it up. You have to run a hard park tranny. A stock tranny is not going to work.
So that's what.
Oh, okay.
That's where you're looking, you know, specific, you know, pieces.
I like that setup. That is
I mean,
sweet.
it's not really that expensive though. So
No,
Yeah, I've got
And-
one right here.
Chad's
In
been
my-
doing a pretty good job of keeping those in stock actually too.
Nice.
But then, so what else I
Oh.
want to show quick before you take me off solo is these screw balls.
He said balls.
Yep.
He's talking about you.
he said balls.
These balls.
So
Fire, 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 fire.
these are threaded.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Those are awesome. I love threaded ball ends.
Yep. So he sells them in a whole little pack.
Yo,
And
that's
so
sweet.
For comp chassis and like this chassis, it's going to be
And
perfect
like
for
this
that.
one right here that I'm working on is perfect.
Yeah, the screwball, the screwball ends are fucking phenomenal.
Well,
And
on this
then
carbon fiber
Jim
axe
was
chassis, they're
talking
good to
about
have.
small
Dylan breaks.
tires last night. That's a 0.7 tire stretched onto a 1.0 wheel.
Ah, there you go.
That actually looks pretty damn cool.
Definitely low profile. Keep on
Yeah.
keep down on the, you know, the rollover.
Yeah, I bought them by accident. I thought they were 1.0 tires and they were 0.7s.
I have 5 of the 10 sets that Nick offers right now.
The guy
The
that printed this
0.7s.
chassis up for me to check out, he's going to do the twin I-beam front end for me. I just got to draw it up.
Are those grippers?
Yep, those are new grippers.
Yep, that's what I've got on my
And then I
C1 there.
got flubs in them.
Oh, you got the flub? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what else do I got? I had another order show up.
You
More
know
black
I
label.
gotta do scoop you
Hey, Kev.
Is it DJ Crawler
Did
tires?
you
I don't think I have
copy
any
over
of
here?
those.
There you go. Same. This is that hard part.
That's a hard park tranny right there. Look.
Yeah.
He's got one.
EWS. I do have. Which one is that in? I think it's in this guy. Yeah, so I have the DW 1.5 as well.
Okay.
So
There you
you have
go.
the version 2 as well. That's the version 2 hard park, right?
Yep. That was the first one I got right before he released the
Thanks,
DWS.
Because the version 1 transmission was real fucking skinny, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought so.
Yep. He doesn't make them anymore.
No. Yeah, they
Same
were
with 1.5.
super skinny, bro.
Yeah, them's gonna have to get cut. Them way stiff. Wow, look how stiff them springs are. They're stiff.
Hey, what up, Paul Morales?
What's up, Paul?
I mean,
Yeah, you almost don't want them that stiff. You almost
Yeah.
want them a little lighter than that.
yeah, and the ones that they
Oh,
sent,
Jason's phone died.
the extra ones that they sent,
Why
don't
not?
seem no lighter. I thought they were supposed to send 2 different spring rates, but they're the same number of coils, the same size wire. Oh no, maybe not. Wow, these are stiffer than what come on.
Use some canopy.
So I'll just cut them.
No,
Take
instead of
about
cutting them,
2/3 of them off.
instead of cutting them in the rear, just run springless.
Water.
Well, that's what I'm running in the front.
So then run springless in the rear. Then, if you're doing it in the front, do it in the rear too.
Damn, that's crazy.
Right. Well, I like having this.
Yeah, but that also could be why you're rolling fucking forward, like you did in the video you sent me the other day. It's
Oh, on this one?
it's so stiff it unloads in the ass end. That's what made you roll the fuck over.
I had these springs on it. I just put these new ones on it, and it only has this much spring
That
on it
sucks.
from the end of my finger right here.
Yeah.
Here.
It's gonna be
And I
fun.
mean, that's the only spring that it actually had on it. It was running almost at full droop.
So because
Damn.
since it's been used.
And I was running on PMAX without any springs at all. But I don't want the belly dragging as much as it was on PMAX. So I want a little bit of ride height. That's the reason I was going to cut the spring at about the same place I did on these other ones. Because it'll let it droop down, but it'll still have a little bit of suspension so that I'm not totally belly dragging. And
Hey, Dad.
I got some force on the tires whenever,
For a sec.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've got a little bit of force going back down on the tire from the suspension.
I'm cabinet, see if I have one more of them little drawers, because I already
Has some
smoked
spring to it. Without it, that's the problem that you have without it, because you don't have the push down really as much as, I mean, you do because it's straight axle, but you won't have as much push down with me if you don't have some spring on it. Am I wrong, anybody?
There's one in there? Yeah, I already smoked the first one. This is the second one. I think this is the one I was smoking out of, or this is the fresh one. I don't know. All right. I got enough for maybe 2 or 3 gold packs up in there. Right here, I got it. Everything's in here. Get the fuck out of my fucking way. Go ahead.
Yeah, my fucking way. So, boop.
So what I did was I just didn't.
Why are you hanging up already? You don't need that shit.
Heck yeah, man. What's everybody doing?
I've been talking myself.
Well, we know you.
No, fuck, no, you don't say. You talk to yourself. Shit.
I get expert advice, by God, whenever I do.
It's when you start answering your fucking stuff is when I start worrying.
Oh, dude, I answer myself all the time. Where you been? He's been over there. He's been right down there. Like he's been there forever.
Man, hey, look, you gotta cut me some slack. Talk about where I've been. I just got home from a fucking piss test.
I know, right?
That was awesome.
So that'd be good look on that side.
I can't believe somebody hadn't done it yet. I guess y'all were just waiting on me to do it. They're like, fucking, he can get away with it, probably.
Right, yeah, you can. Like you.
What are we
Hey,
waiting
I
for
ain't
you
fucking
to do?
with you. It
What are we
means I
waiting
got them or something wrong with you. I don't like it.
What are we waiting for you to do? Hold on, what are we waiting on?
What?
Nothing. Now,
Nothing, honey.
what you waiting on? These nuts.
These nuts.
Right. Yeah. Skev in the background. Whoop, whoop.
These nuts.
He's one of my whoop whoop girls, you know. And all the color girls say do 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 do.
Leave anything alone.
What do you think of that, Dub?
I cannot leave anything alone.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Do a little color
Got
to
that
that,
old
huh?
ripper painted up there and that light bar on there and all kind of
Got
stuff.
a fucking
And
lipstick on. Tasty orange, bud.
It's not.
yeah, bud, I like it. And don't use the kind of light bar that I did on any SCX product or size unless you're running like a 40 amp, like 110 scale ESC.
You don't say.
Because it will smoke it every
Hey,
time.
next time you need a light bar, bro, just fucking tell me though, instead of using a fucking click on light from a head fucking lamp.
Dude,
You know what I
it's
mean?
so bright. I just forgot to plug it into its own battery, and I plugged it into the ESC, and it said, boom, boom, and it said, psst.
And fried it. Oh yeah, I already know.
Yeah,
So next
yeah.
time, just let a motherfucker know, and I'll just help you get a fucking actual light bar.
Oh, well,
Or
I
I actually
don't
probably
have a
got
light bar.
I probably got enough. Probably got enough of them laying around here because I buy light bars and different cool shit. I could just fucking send you one.
Already walked down the stairs a little.
Just send you one, dude.
Let me show you.
Joe.
Just like I seen. Just like I
got
seen
my
it, the
Redneck,
new Endura little lights, the little the cuttable lights and shit. I got a whole bunch of them to try out.
Look at all the lights I got in this bitch
cool.
with my disco ball. Yeah, I know lights, but I just didn't realize that one. I forgot that one was as powerful as it was. I forgot it was like 550 or 800 lumens, something like that. Little cap light. And yeah, what's a watch battery? 3.5, 3.4 volts, something like that. Like a 2332 or 3223 watch battery. Takes two of them, however many volts that is.
Truck nuts.
I gotta take crazy ass out. I'll be back.
Oh, that's right. I got this chassis too.
Which one?
Find the Reverso. Patreon one. What was I gonna do? Oh, servo horn.
See, but I'd build that motherfucker all raw. You know what I mean? Completely all raw. Raw,
Yeah.
like raw Mias axles, raw Endura drive shafts, raw links, everything on it to match the frame. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well,
I just think
kinda,
I just think it would look sick as shit like that. You know what I mean? All raw.
I got too many sitting up here. That's what I did with this one.
Yeah.
So the chassis rails are anodized purple and orange,
Right.
and so I did.
All right, you got to put ice and water in it, and I'll show you. And ice. It says ice and water. I've already used it multiple times, but I'm not going to argue with you tonight because I'm sick and fucking tired of arguing. So bring it on out here with cold water, buddy. Okay, that works great. Come on out here with cold water in it. Done fucking arguing with you, dude. It's okay, brother. Listen, you're unteachable. You're unfucking talkable too. Just bring it out here with fucking. Say anything about ice. Listen, I'm the one that bought the motherfucker, and I'm the one that fucking knows how to use it. It does. Sit it over there. And hey, where are you going to sit it on the bed? Can't sit it on the bed. The board's underneath of it. I'll get it out. Plug it in and total. Put the board out from under there. So it sits there. There's nothing in there. It does, but it's okay. It makes it colder that way. That way you can actually get like.
Next, Paul.
God, I can't wait till his ass gets old. I'm sticking him in a fucking home.
Damn, dude. Rough.
Uh-oh.
My dad would kick my ass if I did that.
Yeah, well, your dad actually probably gives a fuck.
And he works out 4 times a week.
So I guess we just lost Jay. What happened?
His
His
phone
phone
died.
died.
Huh? Lose him?
His phone died.
That's a long time ago. That's before I even let diesel out.
Yeah, that was 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Where the hell you been?
Hey, phone died? That sucks.
Working.
Now let's talk about Smink.
Yeah, he sucked, too.
Working,
There you
man. Goddamn.
I'm working man. Working man. Working man like me. I ain't never been. That's one place I want to be. I go back to working. Don't, whoa. Rubber band, bye bye.
Rubber band, man.
Rubber band said bye bye. He said, I'll leave it in the chat. See y'all later. Au revoir.
Oh, wow. Say, oh, wow.
It's au revoir.
Yeah,
What the hell?
pretty good, bud.
That's pretty good, bud.
Oh, wow. Sounded pretty French, Canadian, Canadian French.
French, oui, oui. Oui, oui, mon cool.
Ah, potty potty. Or
Oui,
is
oui,
that
Mr.
just-
Cool.
sorry. Potty potty or wee wee?
Potty, potty. Potty, potty. We rockin' everybody. One bitty bite is a lullaby. Do you like
Is
that?
there a size in
That's a pretty good
between
little segue right there.
1.4
Love it.
and 2?
Well done, sir. Well done.
There's gotta be.
Getting good at your mixing.
What the hell?
I hang out with a DJ all the time.
Ah, I got you. DJ Diddle.
Have for fucking 25 years, 30 years. Wow. This year will be 30 years.
Damn. You old bastard.
I know, dude. I don't like that. Take it back.
Take that. Yeah.
Take it back. Mom. Kev's not playing right.
Ah, you guys start playing right. I'm gonna have to
Mom,
fucking
Kevin won't let me have the
sneaky
right
on this.
trucks. Kevin won't let me play with his trucks. Kevin won't play with my trucks. Mom.
Nope. Play with drugs right.
Damn it.
Good.
Mom, you're not playing fair. You won't let me have my way.
So I got
Mom, Kevin said I'm adopted.
I wasn't supposed to tell her.
The thing, the problem with that was I didn't have anybody be able to tell me that.
That. Oh, that's.
how does that work?
I didn't know I was adopted until I was.
I didn't know. So Jenny said hello.
I know one thing. Jenny
Yeah.
is a whore,
I know she's got boobies.
and I like them.
Boobies. So I ran away real quick.
Jack and Jill went up
And
the
I
hill
kept
both with a
running
fucking
to have a
quarter.
little
Jill
fun.
came down with 250.
Oh, that fucking whore.
Hey! Oh!
Hell yeah.
Jack and Jill went up the hill. Have a little.
Hickory
Both with a
dickory
fucking,
dock.
both
The
with a
stick was
fucking
stuck in
quarter.
my cock. The clock
Jill
struck
came
two. I
down
dropped
with
my goo. I
250.
dumped the
That's
bitch.
fucking.
Oh,
Hey!
hey, you fucking whore.
Get out of here!
Yeah, I fucked her.
I fucked up.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
we're some weird ones here. We're some weird ones, Mr.
Mr.
Grinch.
Grinch. Nah. Jake, show me a pop.
So I ordered an
Give me
M2.
Cocoa Pot.
You ordered what now?
I ordered an
What?
M2
What?
turbo one
The
for
M232?
Turbo Beast,
Ginger butt?
and I have
Make me work harder, bro. That's all.
I got the Tiger Stripe X15s.
Aha.
Nice,
So I
dude.
got-
You do?
yeah,
How'd you do
Shut the
that?
fuck up. Nice.
That's not fair.
Damn.
I want some.
I want them. I want one.
link set that I got on this is from RC Steve,
Aha. Word.
And I could have swore he said it was M2 hardware for the servo horn, so I ordered an M2 hardware servo horn.
Mhm.
Well, it's like a M.2.5 because the screw is super loose in it.
Mm. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where'd that pin go?
That bums me out.
Kev told my wheel pin.
He did it. I mean,
Damn it, Kevin, give it back. Not fun.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well, I'll find another one here in a minute.
oh well.
I got
Oh well.
Later.
Bumble. Bumble Bumblebrisky, Bumbleino. So back to my question from earlier that it was too loud to hear. The O-rings on your shocks. Anybody run them on them, without them? One, just 1, 2, 3. I mean,
For the pivot balls,
yeah,
I only run one.
just enough to hold the pivot ball in while you put it into the.
Just enough to hold the shock onto the pivot ball when it's on the chassis.
Yeah, I got you.
So I just put it on the outside.
Okay. See, I put the wide part of the pivot ball on the outside. Is that supposed to go on the inside?
That's usually what I do. Otherwise, I'll space them too to space it off the chassis.
Right. Okay. We'll see.
Nothing better than a sandwich like that, bro. I eat them all the time. Man,
Bumble. I got you. I understand now what you're talking about. Yep, it would work.
No, homemade bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, bro.
Oh, yo, I want one.
Oh my god, dude. There ain't
Fax
nothing
me
better
one,
than
dude.
and farm fresh fucking eggs, fresh
Yeah.
bacon. Oh my god.
You gotta have farm fresh eggs nowadays. By God, it's the only way you can buy them.
Yeah, buying them from the store now is fucking shit. Almost
I
$9.
get the shits from them. I get the shits from store bought.
It's shit from a lot of store bought food.
I know. Go to Walmart.
Oh God,
Go to
that's the
Walmart
reason
one time. You just watch
I won't
the
buy
fuck.
meat at
Just go to
Walmart.
Walmart. Go to Walmart one time and just check out prices.
I won't buy meat at Walmart. I ain't buying no eggs at Walmart.
I know, I'm aware.
Walmart ain't Walmart no more, bro. Walmart's just expensive as everybody else. If it's not fucking more expensive, dude. Walmart's prices are astronomical.
And shit quality on the meat, in my opinion.
Oh
It's
yeah,
got
the
that
meat now
funky
ain't
ass
what the
taste,
fuck.
dude.
Walmart used to have the best steaks, and now their meat is fucking trash. Just
Got that
trash.
funky ass pink shit in it.
All right, I think I got to work.
Better off finding yourself a nice local butcher shop or something like that.
Oh yeah, I got one right up the street.
He went to Walmart, got a cantaloupe, tried to cut into the cantaloupe, couldn't even cut the fucking cantaloupe because it was like rubber. It was like a fake fucking cantaloupe, bro.
Dude, did you all get one of them? Seriously?
Yes. Listen,
I've seen the watermelons like that.
So listen, fucking my neighbor went and got, now he's like 70 some fucking years old, okay? He likes eating fruit and like that, and well, he's having a lot of problems with his health, so they told him to eat more fruit and shit like this.
Right.
So he goes to Walmart, buys a fucking cantaloupe, brought the cantaloupe home. He knows I love fruit. I fucking absolutely love fruit. So every time he goes and cuts fruit up because he can't eat it all, he comes over and wants to share. Well, he went to go cut it up, and he called me in the fucking apartment. He said, Justin, come here, man. I walked in there, and he's like literally like he's like white knuckling trying to get this knife down through this. He said, "You help me cut this fucking cantaloupe? This must not be ripe, or wait, this motherfucker, I can't get a knife in it." And we couldn't, bro. You could barely cut this thing. And just the inside of it felt like I finally got the knife through it.
Damn.
I finally got the knife all the way through it, but once it was in half, There was no cutting the center out. It was literally like fucking rubber. It wasn't even it was not a real cantaloupe, bro. There ain't no,
Dude,
there was barely any juice in it. It wasn't real, bro.
I've seen people put that on TikTok and shit. And
Zombie fruit.
dude, yeah.
Yeah, it was fake. It was literally fucking fake, dude.
He's not shitting, y'all.
Zombie fruit.
And he went back because he's older, you know what I mean? And he went, you know, you're gonna take this the fuck back. I want my fucking money back, blah blah blah, you know, kind of shit. Type shit.
Same thing I
And,
do.
well, they gave him another cantaloupe, but they tried to swear up and down that it wasn't ripe or it was just a bad cantaloupe that was in the back. That motherfucker wasn't no bad cantaloupe. That bitch was fucking fake. It was fake.
I'm telling you, dude, I've seen a bunch of people who posted that on TikTok, Facebook.
Then he come home with the other one. They gave him two of them, and both of those were fucking. There's nothing wrong with them. They were real. They were good. But that other one, bro, it was literally fake as shit.
What's up, Jeremy? Hey, Jeremy T in the audience.
What's up, Jeremy T?
What's up, Jeremy T?
Oh,
That's my bro.
Hey,
He's lurking.
Jim, I just noticed the sticker on the back of Harley is faded.
What?
The sticker from Jason's RC,
Oh, yeah.
it's all faded now.
Yeah. Well, there, you know, he went through varying degrees of making different ones, you know, and so some of them weren't as good. Some of them were like even self-made, and
Well,
so
I'm pretty sure it was from when I had this in storage. It was sitting next to a window with the box.
oh,
Oh, yeah.
that could do it too, I guess. Yeah.
Yep, from I got to it. That sucks, but it still looks good. And then I was looking at it.
Girly.
The Fjord body looks
Girly.
like dead the same size as the model body.
Did you get bacon? Did you get something?
Your
Zook, get out of Pop-Off's plate. Zook.
We pretty much copied, got the dimension size dead nuts as the hard body one.
okay. Heck yeah, man. That's
Yeah,
cool. Hey, Kev, could I get a solo for a second?
Yep. Got you, buddy.
So Max Paul said, "Hey, how's that C1 coming together?"
That looks real good.
So these are the sliders that come on it, or come with the C1, and they work perfect with this cab. They're like, yeah, and I use the magnet mount that comes with the C1. Slapped a couple onto there, and it's mounted on with the hinge that comes with the kit there. So C1. That's a Torque Beast X 180 that I have stuffed in there. On a forward-facing mount with the brass transmission. Anniversary axles. To the 9 of 25 with the chassis 9 of 25. Long wheelbase.
Oh, you got number? Yeah, you got number. I got number 3.
Number 9. And it's all Mofo links. Shocks. We got the 42s in the front. Oil fields, flip down. Double barrels in the back. We have a little bit more reach. Oh yeah, this turned out great.
Do you?
Thanks, Kev.
They both. Then no. Well, then just let them out in the morning. You just get up in the morning and let them out. They'll be okay.
Here, guys, I think I'm gonna pop off.
All right, brother. Thanks for coming,
Hey,
man.
brother, have a good one, man.
All right.
A little bit
We'll catch you later.
Yep.
Thanks for jumping
Sorry,
in.
if I want to scoot over, I can't. You know what I mean? Like I gotta let it like
Yeah,
this.
stick around, chat. So
All right, brother. Sounds good.
Up
See you,
here,
man.
bro. Early sleeps up here, right? Zook sleeps fucking right here with his head on my fucking, and it hurts. And I keep yelling at him, you know. So I try to get him to lay where he takes his
don't
head
care.
off my fucking ankle because it hurts like shit.
He don't care.
He don't feel it.
Nah, he don't give a fuck. He just wants to lay in bed with me, bro. It's but
Yeah.
but no. Dad was asking. He was like, "Wait, they both sleep with you? I got a queen size bed, and I got a double XL fucking bully female pit bull, and 120 fucking pound Rottweiler, and a dachshund that all sleep in bed with me." So I told him tonight, I was like, "Fuck it, man. Can you at least take the pit bull tonight?" And he was like, "Yeah."
What do you do? Pit bull, a dachshund, and 3 cats, please.
Because Pitbull fucking goddamn parts like goddamn blooming idiot, probably.
And usually it when it's normal, right, and they're not up my ass. Normally the pit bull goes to bed with Dad every night, right? So leave it alone. There ain't nothing on there.
What the hell was that? Oh.
So usually it's Dad sleeping with the pit bull and the dachshund and 3 cats.
Hey, what's
Both
up, Bill?
spots and 3 cats.
Arizona Desert Rider.
Uh-oh, Bill's in the house. Y'all better behave.
What up, buddy?
Arizona Desert Rider.
Thanks,
What's
Paul.
up, man? What's up, Bill?
Yeah,
What's
it
going
turned
on,
out really nice. I mean, the components just went together. I didn't even, it's perfect.
So
And
I
then
got this
these are them,
confection put together, Bill.
These are those new grippers. I ordered them up from Nick, the LG4.
Heck
So,
yeah.
in your opinion, are they worth trying out or no?
Yeah, I like them. They gripped
Right.
well right on. I mean, brand new. I run them up my course and they were gripping well, man. I mean, as they get old, as I use them, they'll get better. So these are pretty good tires right off the bat.
Okay, cool.
Hey, I have
Yeah.
a question
The thing
For
is,
you,
they're 63, so
for you mofo
You know.
guys.
What's your
Well-
mofo question?
A stock ESC running torque beast.
Version
I-
2, yes. A version 2, yes.
Spectrum, yeah, version 2.
not an X though. I mean, well,
I
you could
know it
you could
won't
run
yet.
a Torque Beast X50, but
Yeah.
that's like really
Yeah,
pushing
it freaked out.
Well,
Yeah.
listen, fucking
But V2 Torque Beast 050, like perfect combination.
Okay. All right, cool.
yeah,
'Cause I
V2
was
is
going to drop
what.
down to a purple Endure if I had to, but I would prefer to run
No,
a
if you got the torque beast, Jason always runs them on a V2 and they work fine.
Okay, good. Because I've got the V2 right here.
And then I've started doing
Well,
it
not
since
the-
I
not
bought
the-
since I bought a couple of Jason's rigs
I got
that
the
have already been
Spectrum.
set up. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me real quick. Since I bought a couple of Jason's rigs that are already set up that way, I've ran the Torque Beast X on the 50, or on a version 2. It will do it, but it's a little, but it will do it. But if you have the regular, it just says Torque Beast on the motor. Perfect
Yeah,
setup.
I've got it too.
Yeah,
I got both.
it will push a Torque Beast X, but it doesn't like it.
Yeah, well, if you got 2 servos, it starts freaking out. I do know
Fuck
that.
yeah. Yes.
I had that.
Yes.
And MB100 will freak out whenever that happens. But yeah, I've got this the Spectrum, the one with the red plug, so it'll work.
That's weird.
Not the blue ESC.
Although now my favorite setup is the Goop RC
Oh,
brushless.
dude, if I could find a fucking ESC, I got one right here. I love it, but I burnt the ESC up plugging that fucking light into it. I love
Yeah.
this little motor, dude. It is
Yeah,
freaking awesome.
that Goop RC. Yeah, you have it right there in your hand.
Yep.
That Goop RC setup is like
Dude, it's
54.
awesome.
It's like $54.
And you get
But man, I'm gonna tell you what, out of the box,
motor.
it is the slowest, smoothest motherfucker there is, dude. And then
link
especially
videos on my
especially
channel.
if you put it on the new Mias 8-channel receiver for the 24s, man.
Well, I had it on the 6GS radio link, and where you can adjust everything on the brother on it. I was getting it dialed in until I put that light bar on PMAX and smoked the ESC. And I can't find anywhere to buy just the ESC for it.
I got
So
you.
I ordered the
I got you.
MD32,
I got
but
you.
I
I
ordered the
got you.
wrong one. I ordered the damn 10 scale one instead
No,
of the
I got
24
you. I'll
scale.
send you the link. I'll send you the link when we get off the live.
Well, you already sent me the link. It's just you got to buy the whole damn trio.
No.
Oh, okay.
I sent you the link for the combo. I will send you the
Okay.
link for just the ESD.
Okay, cool. Because I couldn't find it. I even tried to go to the page.
Yeah, I
and
got
everything.
you. I got you.
Sweet. But I'm putting a torque beast in this bitch for now.
Torque
That's the
Beast is
reason I was
great.
asking.
I mean, honestly, with a V2,
I
if you
love
use the V2 electronics with the Torque Beast, it's
This
sweet.
it's the Spectrum. It's the second Spectrum. It's not the blue.
No, you need the
V2.
blue one. You need the blue one.
This one will run it though.
It will, but it won't be as slow. It won't have that slow crawl. It won't do
Right.
what that blue one will do. The blue
It's what
one's
I
way
got
better.
right now. And compared to the Spectrum,
Do you need a spare blue one or no? Do you have the blue controller and all
I
that
don't
or
have
no?
a spare blue. I don't have a blue one at all.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't have a transmitter for it.
All right, let me see later on when I get in my wheelchair and shit, and I can actually get over to my table. If I got a spare one sitting over there, I'll go through the shit real quick. If I got a spare one sitting over there, I'll send you that in the fucking radio.
I've got, like I said, I've got the SLT3 transmitter and that receiver. This one. But with this Spectrum inboard, dude, it paid for a bouncer or something fast because I mean everybody knows that. I'm putting it back in
that Spectrum motor has no slow crawl at all, dude. Like it's either
it's go or no go. I mean it's right pedal only.
It's no or go. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That fucking Spectrum
it's
system.
right pedal all the time.
Yeah, it's way too fast for crawling. Good for a rock mounter.
So
Definitely good
what I'm
for a
doing.
rock
I'm
bouncer.
gonna order.
Yeah.
I'm ordering 50% overdrive gears for PMAX and putting 50% overdrive in both front and rear. And she's going to be super bouncer because I mean you saw this the other night bouncing around. Yeah, I mean this thing's too quick.
Who's listening to music?
It's on the thing.
But yeah, this thing.
Bill said he just uploaded his first video.
Oh, sweet.
Gotta get in there to check that out.
Sweet. You finally get
How long
them
you been
things
going
done,
for?
Bill? I understand, brother. They was looking good. And
How about we
you
do
said,
2
the
hours?
only thing he's ever done before just change links and stuff like that.
What do you think, Schminky?
What's up, Brody?
Go to
It's
2 hours
different
or
when
what?
you having to actually work on them.
I would fucking. How many view? Actually, hold on. How many viewers you got?
We got 15.
Well,
If it drops below 10, cut it off.
him, I don't know me.
10
If it drops to 10 or lower, cut it the fuck off. You know what I mean?
Cut it off. Cut it out. All right, man. There's 18 in the house right now. 18.
Well, there's 18 in the house, and we just keep everybody entertained, keep talking about our shit that we know. You know what I mean? But why not? Plus, that gets you your hours. That gets you, your shit you need for. I mean, not that you're like counting on that now, man. Fucking being a manager and being a manager.
Everybody watches his channel.
Did everybody? I don't know if everybody heard. I don't know if everybody heard or not. And like, I know it's something he's supposed to do, but obviously he's too hoity-toity to fucking let everybody know that this man is now a manager and does no longer have to look for employment. Fucking go, Skevy, Skev. Go, Skevy, Skev.
About time, man. Yeah, dude.
Man. Awesome.
Yeah, start Monday, man. So pretty cool. Actually stoked about it, man.
So what are you managing?
Good. Heck yeah, dude.
He's
You know?
He's a manager. He's a manager of the same thing he's been doing for fucking years. He is now a manager of a shop that does like bed liners, under fucking spray. Yeah, undercoating, shit like yeah.
You doing an earning job without fucking getting paid for it.
Right, dude.
Right.
Yeah, dude. It's actually just a little small mom and pop joint, dude. So it should work out pretty well, man. And I can bring a lot of shit to the table for him. So
right.
Which, you know,
that's awesome, brother.
Years I've been doing it, dude. So
yeah,
it worked out really good, dude. I'm already looking for guys in the local area.
custom anti-theft systems.
All right. Yep.
He
Well, you
hired,
gotta
he hired
switch
me.
up, man, because it's not
He
like
hired,
spraying
he
trucks
hired me.
anymore, you guys.
He hired me this morning for security. I just gotta finalize the plane tickets and get there Monday
Right.
morning.
Right.
Hey,
Hey, dude,
we're gonna be
we've had to switch.
everybody. We're
Drop
gonna go
off.
rob. We're gonna
Hey,
go rob
Kev.
him in because Smake can't catch us.
Hey, Kev,
Yo,
you guys wouldn't happen to install them trunk monkey systems, would you?
yes, sir.
Oh, you got the Ninja?
We are the local dealer, yes, sir.
Oh, man.
Monkey, yeah.
I need the
Comes out
Ninja.
all-
I want the Ninja one for my wife's car. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I just want
Tan
trunk
monkey, spider monkey, or would you like a baboon? You gotta pick your monkey.
I like Smake. Never mind.
You want like Clive, you know? Every which way will lose.
Yeah. 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 We'll go with the we'll go with the orangutan.
Right there in Clyde. He's like, ugh.
Yeah, considering Clyde can take you by one arm and then by the other one and make you two of you.
Hey, Bill, have you seen that commercial? It's a skit. You'll see it on like Instagram and shit.
Oh, it's on YouTube. All you gotta do is look up Trunk Monkey.
Okay, well, there you go. It's pretty funny. I mean, this isn't something real. Anybody don't get all excited. I mean,
Right. They're like, how's Skev get monkeys? I have my ways.
See, you can have monkeys in West Virginia. You can have kangaroos, camels.
They call it
for
a
those of
plantation.
you who haven't seen it, it's like you have a button that you can press. And, like if somebody's like, attacking you or doing damage to your car, trying to steal your car, this like it'll activate and somebody breaks in, and this monkey comes out and beats the hell out of them.
Beat the hell out of every stuff.
Drunk monkey.
Well, it's made
pretty
like
good on
that.
that one.
When it came out, I don't know any. I seen it a couple years ago.
It was a
first time,
Super
but it
Bowl
could have been
commercial.
around 20 commercial. Oh, it's a Super Bowl
It was a
commercial.
Super Bowl commercial back in the mid 2000s.
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah, just like Puppy Baby Monkey.
What?
Puppy Baby Monkey. Puppy Baby Monkey.
That just sounds like something I don't want to know about.
It was a Budweiser commercial.
Yeah,
Or Super Bowl.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No.
Why?
That sounds too
Sound like
twisted.
the old lady too. They're like, what's that?
No, that's all right. That's pretty funny shit.
That's always classic.
Or the camel. Hey,
Yeah.
what day is it?
Hey,
Guess what day it is? It's hump day.
Hump Day.
Everyone's like, shut up.
I haven't seen that commercial, but I know of it. I didn't know what the fuck people were talking about when it first came out.
I'm
Hump day.
glad I tested my
Hump day goes way back before
my
the
turbo
commercial.
took a shit.
They've
on my
all-
test deal.
it's been known as Hump Day forever and ever.
Crap.
Yeah, it's the middle of the week. You go get over the hump. After midday Wednesday, you're over the hump. You're on your way out. The end of the weekend.
Part-time, excellent.
People was like, hump day, and I was like, the fuck are you talking about? He's like, you don't know what it is?
I suppose it would go back to when you were traveling and you got over that hump. Now it's downhill from there. So
Yep.
'cause it's all uphill till then. That's
You youngins won't understand.
Yep, it's all uphill till you get to the top.
it's up to us to explain.
Yep.
Well, you don't have to be young to be ignorant. Ignorant means that you don't know.
lack
Why
of
don't you know?
knowledge.
Well, there can be many reasons why you don't know something. I don't
Right.
know jack shit about.
And being ignorant isn't stupid.
Wormholes.
Being ignorant is lack of knowledge. Being
I have-
stupid is
I have like the briefest understanding of a wormhole. There's many things I don't know. I'm ignorant in a lot of ways.
Me too. Me too.
She looks like a damn
Well,
monster
don't make
truck
you
there, boys and
stupid.
girls.
There's a difference. Stupid, you can be taught and still don't learn
Yeah.
anything. That's stupid.
That shit
Somebody
like
can
a monster
explain
truck.
it to you and you don't
Wait,
get it.
did you just
That's
call me
stupid.
stupid?
That's stupid.
No.
It's stupid as mom said.
I said
said
stupid
no.
and ignorant are two different things.
She sits like a monster truck with springs on her, boys.
Well, it all depends on where you set it.
I got
set
way
your
too
height.
long screws.
You
on
set
it.
your stance.
Socks on it.
Yeah,
But not really way too long with shocks. I wanted the shocks that length, but I got way too long springs on it. Way too long. though. I do like having them. I might just ban both of them and be done with it. Because I like having that spring there pushing back down instead of running them without. Is he lost his life? Or is he blind?
Nobody
wants him. Nobody wants him.
Don't get Schmink going, dude. You go down a wormhole of 90s.
Hey, I'm right there, dude.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You ever heard that version? Santa
was it?
Claus version?
I am Santa Claus. Man, my buddies, two of them are no longer with us, but they had a band called Downstate. Jim, you may have actually, or you guys up in Michigan may have actually heard them before. They used to come up your all's way and play a bunch of local bars. But they've got a version. Hold on.
Iron Man.
Hold on.
Hey,
Another brick in the wall.
What's up, dude?
how's everybody doing?
Hey, what's up, Bill?
My bad.
What's going
Oh
on,
no,
brother?
it's just another bill in the wall.
Just another Bill in the wall.
Wait, is Bill in here? Where's Bill? There's Bill.
He's right over there.
Yeah.
What's up, Bill?
Hey, look,
Where did I put?
Aaron said, "Hey, Schmink, are you alive?"
Yeah, man. I'm alive.
I need this.
My face ain't all fucked
Aaron's
up.
doing his.
I got a clean face. I'm good. My legs don't work too good though.
Here we go.
I'm a little fucked up. You put the stuffing in the wrong spot.
yeah, right. And they put me back together, but I'm all fucked up. Some of the stuff is in the wrong spot. But will you take care of me for elbow and elbow?
Look up the MasterCard blowjob
Ah,
commercial.
fuck with you.
Have you ever seen that?
Say that again.
The
One more
MasterCard blowjob commercial.
No.
YouTube. It's totally clean.
Uh-uh.
Totally clean. Look it up on YouTube.
Oh, I've got a few to go yet. Yeah. Sorry.
You will like that one.
I knew in my
Check that
car,
out.
I would have run that and charged much batteries on that, but
Sorry.
you're good. We got all the time in the world until
So this,
Until we don't.
Nope.
About 90 more hours, truthfully.
this got its first touch of rocks today.
Yeah? What? Where?
Oh, yeah.
What? Let's see. Solo that man out.
We're coming with it.
What you got? Oh, he's got Fjord. Fjord.
A fjord on my.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Now we're
It's
getting
ugly as spook. Yeah.
Bueno.
Not super happy with that Emax servo, but you know.
Yeah, not very many people.
You know.
But yep.
Ramp crab is awesome.
It took a couple little tumbles on real rocks today in Gates Pass.
Yeah. I beat the hell out of mine, and even when I've like cracked it, I just threw a little super glue and she was good.
What you gonna get these things for, right?
Well, you know, I mean, you have to expect that you can do some damage to plastic. It's not
I'm
invincible.
really not gonna put that thing on a shelf and never crawl it. I can guarantee you that.
Oh no, I crawl everything. Everything.
What am I gonna need?
Well, it's what it was made for. That it's like kind of disrespectful to the creator to not run his vehicle. You know,
Uh-huh.
he made it to run. He didn't make it to put up on a shelf.
I want a full cup when
This
you go to
is,
bed and when you leave for
you know,
work.
you
Every
think it's
time.
really funny when you
Because
see
listen,
Trey
I have
walking up
to
those
stay
trails with
hydrated
his
because I'm
basket.
trying to keep my blood and everything in the.
It's actually very
Yeah.
convenient to have all your
I
crap
understand to be here tomorrow.
that you decide to
But
bring
you
along.
wake up in the morning, that cup of fucking fries down about like this handle is
Yeah.
not gone. Okay, that's why I've been drinking and peeing because they said I have to. That also helps with my swelling in this area from making everything flow. And it also helps if I'm hydrated. It's easier for me to go to the bathroom, bro. No, watching monster.
Sorry.
Papa Bear time, it sounds like. Hey,
Yeah, I'm trying to tell him so that he knows what everything because he's trying to go to bed. So I'm just trying to get him to get everything I need so he can go on about his business.
Oh, we got one that's 38, one that's 32, my friend. Been there.
Actually, I was more amused with the fact of the talking of the swelling and the flow and the.
So listen, I have to take fucking Tylenol because
No, we don't need to hear it again.
no, it's not even about all that, dude. Like if I don't fucking keep my blood thin enough, I can fucking die right now. Like I'm
Well, we didn't
clotting.
need to hear that either.
Because of the immense impact, my whole body is clotting.
Yeah.
Bruises left and right everywhere.
So along with the muscle relaxers and the everything to kind of keep the pain down, I have to make sure like I can fucking cut that off whenever I want to. But I have to continue to take this Tylenol and this low dose aspirin all the way past July because if I clot at any point in time, lights out, bro. And literally lights out. So that's the only thing. And then like they told me with that, try to stay absolutely as hydrated as possible because the immense impact in the groin and just area, that lower belt area. It took me 9 days in the hospital before I was even able to shit. And they were pumping me full like diuretics and all kinds of things to try to help me go to the bathroom, and it just wasn't happening.
What
And they
is
were
that?
well, they were afraid. They were afraid I wasn't. They were afraid they were going to have to go in and do a procedure because I wasn't going to be able to. But other than that, like I'm pretty much set. I'm going good now, and like I'm knocking down everything I'm supposed to be doing. You know?
Damn, look at that flex, so.
There you go, Aaron. That's what my answer is when you just can't get a black label. A20 CLS.
Oh well.
AGFRC.
That's not bad.
It's a good servo, good sturdy servo. It hangs up. You know, it'll do 80% of what you need. You know, I think, you know, the black label outranks it. But when you can't get a black label, these are usually available. These are available usually.
That's pretty good too.
Yeah, and Jora's, which one are you recommending?
The coreless one that I have.
The Endura coreless, Caleb said, is a good one.
And the Ramp Crab 6 kg is a good one. I've had this one for a while.
The good thing, what guys don't understand is with the Ramp Crab actually is pretty fucking decent. And for $30, you get two of them.
With 39, but yeah.
Yeah, with $39, you get two of them with two servo mounts.
And you get two servo mounts. They're just like the BSME, almost. And you get
the battery mount.
the two battery cords to where you can direct power them too.
I'm bolted, but
6
it's not
kg
coming off.
comes with a direct power cord. It's actually supposed to be direct powered.
I had that issue when I first got when I tried taking the original tires off. It was kind of hard to get off, but I got them off. At least going to
He got these nuts.
I haven't seen anyone else put those on yet.
Yes, YouTube, I do have the rights to this music. I'm allowed to play this.
You see, I painted those suckers orange.
Did you?
Figure out where you need to use the force.
I'm waiting for Kevin again.
What happened?
Look,
Decent.
give me like 10 seconds.
What?
Here you go. Ready? You got. Everyone's got to make
That
sure
window in there
this
shut.
part. You got to have that part somewhere on your rig, man. Come on.
Right. That's
I'm
true.
nuts.
I found my tiny nuts too. I got to put some on.
Oh, I can't find one.
Mind me.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, dude. Just holler, bro. I'm all over the map tonight, dude.
That's not my
All over the map. You already know. I know.
Oh.
It's all well good.
When I told you I was uploading, I literally just walked in from like a
Cameras over
get out of the house for a minute, you know.
Oh heck yeah.
I got the jeweler's one.
Heck
It's
yeah.
upstairs.
Fresh air.
That's something I need to do.
Fresh
today.
air, no one's head voice in my head but mine for a minute.
2 more of those fucking
Nice, dude. I get it.
shelving things for my wife.
That if you watch that video, I'm literally at that point a mile from old Tucson.
No shit.
Where all the movies are filmed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm right above old Tucson.
I'm right there with you, Aaron.
My daughter, mom, and them was just out there whenever they came. Whenever mom went out to Phoenix,
I think they love sex. They didn't never accept.
yeah, they was just
There'll
out
be
there.
more videos coming
last
from
month.
up there. I shouldn't have tried going up where
I agree with you there.
I had my hippie flippies on and I still went for a little hike. And on the way down, I figured, you're a dumbass.
Adam Anderson's girlfriend, and she drives full of pleasure. Yeah, Adam Anderson. Yeah, Dennis is married. Adam Anderson. Fucking, do you see what monster truck that is? That's when fucking Adam was like 19. Yeah, she got braces. Look, that's what she drives. Foolish pleasure. Look right here. It's fucking drag truck. Watch. This is the older school shit. This isn't new. This is like 90s, early 2000s.
Oh yeah, man, that smells good. This smells like it might have some diesel to it. Yeah. There used to be there's a strain called sour diesel.
Yeah, sour diesel's good.
Yeah, well, this smells like it has maybe some diesel to it.
Yep, you'll know if it's got hints of diesel in its pedigree. By God, you can smell
Oh,
it.
it smells like diesel.
Yep.
Sour diesel to be exact. Yeah, that's got some diesel smell. Think of diesel, the fuel.
It's like a-
Smell diesel.
No, I haven't, to be honest.
Oh,
I've only ever smelled it come off the exhaust pipe, but
well, if you ever smell diesel, the fuel, that's you'd know this smells similar. This is Caleb's.
That
This is
and
mine.
Gorilla Glue number 4.
This shit's reminding me of that meme I sent you, Nathan. Remember with the dude with he's sitting there guessing the color of the fucking keyboard. He's like, "Hey, my bro, how do you fucking feel
How
the
the
color
hell
purple?"
do you smell purple and white?
He's like, no, he said, how do you feel purple and white? He's like, go outside, touch grass, go to the bar,
that feel
get a
like?
girl, fucking virgin. I'm good. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna smoke, hang out with the guys. That means
Chevette.
he's going into the
It was the answer to Escort back in the 80s.
Come out here with me.
Caleb just asked, "What the fuck is a Chevette?"
A Chevy
A
Chevette?
Chevette.
Oh God, huh?
A Chevy shit vet, right?
Kevin's answer to the Toyota Tercel. That's what it was.
Yep.
That was the answer to the Escort, is what it was. Chevy's answer to the Escort.
Where you can sit on the bucket and I kind of wheel around you and fucking.
Look at this one, NHR drag car.
That's a Gremlin.
The bed right there. You sit in
What
front
do
of me
those
and
things
turn the
cost?
fan off so it's blowing all
Like
fucking.
$8,000,
And then there's
I have
that.
one done. I have it on.
5,000 miles out of them before you start having to throw money at them like mad.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'm set.
Ugh.
The Chevy shit vet.
I don't remember any friend having a Chevette that was happy with it.
Night, love it.
Oh man, my buddy had one, and we beat the living shit out of them Chevettes.
Everyone that had an Escort was usually happy with them. The people with the Chevettes usually not happy with that little car.
Well,
Man.
you could beat an
No, but
Escort
that Iron Duke
mercilessly
motor,
and jump
man,
it over railroad tracks and tip gear and
Well, wait a minute.
just
I
do
thought,
insane things
thought-
and
I
keep
thought-
going and go
Hey,
and
Paul?
never do any maintenance, and it would keep going and going, and it would make noises and it would keep going and going.
Horrible.
well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I
Forever.
thought just because you're paying for them, you weren't allowed to beat an escort.
If you pay enough, they don't care. You got to make sure you get the right menu pricing.
Oh man!
I had an Escort GT, and that thing was just a beast.
Show that again,
I
Rob.
beat it to the ground. And then I gave it to a friend of mine who beat it to the ground. And then it was seen in the possession of a family of immigrants. And it was like a couple of years later. So, you know, it was still going.
Like that. On vertical.
F-150, step side, lightning. Yep.
Motherfucker! The wind
Yep.
These are all 96 cents. They were on sale.
The wind keeps blowing out my fucking lighter, doo-dah, doo-dah.
I hate fucking wind all day.
I gotta give him that one. That was pretty funny.
Trying to fucking light
Okay,
this ball.
so with springs or without springs, and with the front end tied down, strapped down, this thing still only did about 4 millimeters better than what it did just like this.
I guess I thought this one was cool.
Oh, hell yeah. Got 2 of them.
I bought it and then I bought it again.
Somebody found that. That motherfucker bounded like a basketball.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Yeah, I heard you say that you
Oh, they're
like
fucked.
it must have liked
If
it
it's
so much I
fucking
looked
lit,
over and I thought there was
stay
2
lit,
over
I
the
swear
back.
to God, bro.
So I realized that there's 2.
Try and change this angle a little bit if I can get my computer to cooperate. Hey, stick around, you. Nope, it ain't gonna work.
There you go.
When you
Hell yeah.
Datsun Sunny truck. B120, 1975.
Ooh, that looks pretty slick. I had me a little lowered Mazda for a while, man. I love that little thing.
Well, I'm guessing the way they did this up, it's like, you know, what somebody would do
Little
now.
cow
They'd
style,
lower
yeah.
it down and
Yep,
You
that's
know,
cow
make-
style right there. Sporty and low.
well, it says Sunny. Datsun Sunny. I don't know if Datsun made a truck they called a Sunny.
Yep.
That sounds like something they would do.
Yeah.
Or
Dotson,
does-
the Dotson Sonny? Yeah.
68 to 74, something like that. Yep.
75.
This is 75.
Okay.
so-
The 75 was the last year they made it. It was 68 to 75.
But I'm saying, I guess this version is probably, you know, they
usually
did it up
didn't last very
lowered and
long.
shit.
He's ready
Dotson
to
didn't,
be.
bro. Dotsons, they only ran certain models of Dotsons for like 5 to 6 year spans, and then that was it.
Jim,
No. What? Oh, look at you. That's sweet.
He's like, nope, I didn't do it with me. I was here the whole time.
Oh, look at that bitch. That thing's pretty cool.
Well, you got to train yourself that, you know, when somebody says Jim, you're like, no, not me. No, him. That guy.
And then
I'm Fred.
where'd this one come from?
No, Fred's over there laying down.
Gas station.
He's right there.
No, I'm Fred. Matter of fact, I'm supposed to be leaving.
Wait, hold on, fucking redneck. Am I Fred? Did you just consider me Fred?
No, this
Fred's
is Fred.
riding Fred.
Diesel. And my granddaughter.
Oh, he's got
He
the old
is
Ford
Fred.
Woody. Look at that. Look at old Woody.
Boogie that.
Oh,
Get the fuck
Oh,
out of
man,
here.
I wish I had
Escorting
my,
a Woody.
my Model A. I got a
Hey,
Model
man,
A
my
around here
Woody,
about
my
that size,
Woody
too.
fits in my
Like that.
hand. What about it?
He said my Woody fits. in my hand.
Congratulations.
What about it?
Nice.
Mine usually fucking wakes me up in the morning like a dog begging at the table for a piece of hamburger.
congratulations.
Someone needs to come up with a sticker that says "My whole rig fits in her hand."
Well, guys, thank y'all for having me. I'm gonna go eat, take this dog out, and smoke my last little bit and go to bed.
Well,
Right
for
on,
Kevin,
man.
thank you for letting him have you.
Yeah.
Right. We got 15 on still, so
Oh yeah,
keep going.
we're running.
Well, if I turn out, it'll.
Danny
Well,
wants
actually, if
purple
I just go back
57.
into the chat, it'll be 60.
Anniversary Baja
Yeah, I don't
Berg
understand
Hot
why
Rib.
you gotta leave. I don't understand why you gotta leave. You could go let the fucking dog out, grab what you're gonna eat while we're talking to us, and then smoke
He's
with
being
us. 'Cause I'm
polite.
getting
Leave him
ready to smoke
alone.
too.
Plus, I'm gonna lay down and go to bed and watch
See,
y'all.
he had things to
You
do.
lying motherfucker. You go to hell for lying. You ain't gonna
He's
lay
gotta
down.
take
I'm
a
going
shit
to hell
and
for a lot of other
He's got to
shit.
take a
Lying.
shit and get something to eat.
I'm going to hell for a lot of other shit and lying. And plus, I don't lie. What's the use? You got to remember the lie to be able to keep it up, and that ain't no fucking fun.
Yeah, that's my main deterrent.
Yeah. Peace
What?
out, Girl
I'm gonna have
Scouts.
to
Thank y'all
remember.
for having me.
No,
All right, buddy. Take care, man.
Love y'all, man.
I'm making no shit up.
I'll be in the chat probably.
All
See,
right.
he
Thanks for
ain't
the
going to
warning.
fucking bed. See, lying motherfucker, he ain't going to bed. I'll be in the chat probably.
Well, he could do
Really
that
good
from
get
bed and then like pass out.
It's all right. Now that he left, the views will go up. We'll get more viewers.
Right.
Ooh, that's just rotten.
That was mean.
That's mean.
That was very, very mean.
Mean. I come home and fucking everybody's fucking happy for me. And this man, look, and I think it's hilarious though, but this man's happiness came in the form of, oh, I'm glad to see you're finally home from your urinalysis test. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, you motherfucker.
Now you're starting to sound like your dad.
My buddy.
Dark. You talk about dark humor. I was like, oh my God, you motherfucker, you.
Yeah, you got it.
And then when I called him out on it, he said, well, I guess I figured I'd be the only one to get away with it. I said, dude, that shit's hilarious, but God, you motherfucker, bro. Like,
He put this away for a second. Show it off. So next build, I'm going to the dark side.
For some reason, I'm feeling like you heard it, but you
Go to the dark side.
Yeah. So,
I'm going to do a T-Rex. It's my bait team.
Oh, okay.
there's 40 of those, so there is another repeating that.
Just a second. You put this all away. You're being so nice. Someone's cracking the joke.
Realized it's happening.
You're gonna crack the joke? Come here. I know. These got to get put away, huh?
I guess James' phone died. He just decided he was never coming back.
Just a
I guess so, man. Yeah.
That's
We'll
weird for
take care of
Jay,
the
bro.
show,
Dude, listen, that's weird for Jay.
I mean, it's our show, you know. I mean, why didn't you come back?
His phone died, he said.
Yeah, but he never came back.
Yeah, he never came back.
Well, maybe he was tired from work and passed out.
Probably.
Be my guess. I mean, I'm just saying. I did select a channel. You don't tell me that. Argue with me, you piece of equipment. I'm the human here. I give the control. Right? Right. I don't understand why these guys that are making these computer programs and shit, they don't have to put in the 3 laws, man.
Right?
I mean, if they just stick with that, we wouldn't have to worry about things. Yeah, see, Caleb don't even know what the 3 laws are. The 3 laws of robotics. From Isaac Asimov.
Daniil Oliva. How about that, Bubba?
Huh?
Daniil Oliva.
I don't know about
The
that.
robot in the stories with the 3 laws of robotics by Asimov. That was usually the main robot was Daniil Oliva. Yep.
Okay, I'd forgotten.
Oh,
I read the book,
God
but
damn.
like,
We
you know,
see
you got to
who-
give
we
me
see
some
who
room.
brought-
It's been, I bet it's been 30 years since I read that book, dude.
We see who brought their nerd.
iRobot. I probably read iRobot 10 times, 15 times.
Yeah.
Battlefield Earth. That's a book. It's a
I think that's
hard
the first.
read.
I think that's
It's a
the first
long
time.
book, dude. I read that.
That's the
Battlefield Earth.
first
It's
time.
like
That's the first time in 3 years.
800-900 pages. I don't even
That's
remember.
a fucking book, buddy. Oh my god! And it ain't really. It's good, but
I'm not reading something that's like a comic book or something.
yeah,
Bill,
Well,
I can
I
nerd
can
out on
understand.
Bill, I
It's
have
all
to
about
say-
training your mind in some
hey,
instances.
I'd have to say, in
Maybe
2
just
to
picking the
3
right
years, that's the
writer
first
that
time
can
I've seen
really-
Wolf get out
I don't
nerded.
know.
Oh,
Huh?
I said in the 3 years. I said in the 3 to 4 years I've known Rock Wolf. I said that's the first time I've seen him get out nerded. Like,
Oh, out nerded. Oh, I missed that.
out nerded. This man knew
Yeah,
the
we're
name of the
talking
fucking
D&D
robot and
one
everything.
They started me playing D&D when I was 8 years old, and my group was my stepdad and his Marine buddies, and they were all into science fiction. So from 8 years old on, The Hobbit, all that shit was drilled into me, man. Oh,
Yeah, I got little blips of it and here and there and what I could find. And then I met some kids my parents sent me to this like private school for a little while, and there were kids there that played D&D. And so I got a touch of D&D in like 7th grade and 8th grade, you know. That's when I started buying whatever D&D books I could get my hands on here and there.
I'm 8, 9, 10 years old. I'm playing with 20, 24-year-old Marines, dude.
That's pretty advanced and twisted. Every fucking one of them playing in a chaos.
I understand why you're
chaotic
using
evil,
dark.
fucking whatever the hell.
Harshing you when your character dies. Oh,
oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you're 9 and they had you crying, tormenting him.
Yep.
Never played it.
Well, all the RPGs is a system of being able to simulate, you know, different actions in life, and then it's set in a science fiction fantasy realm. You know, basically is what any RPG is. And then, you know, it just depends on the genre you're wanting to pick. It all started with, you know, basically D&D. It wasn't called D&D at the very beginning, but that's what all of those, they were living over in Wisconsin up in the fucking woods, you know, and it was cold and long winters. And so they created these games that they could play because they didn't have no fucking money.
You ever read one of those books where you make your decisions and then you flip to a different page by your decision?
Yeah, give me a minute and I can show you one right now.
So those books that you would like read a story and then get something say, okay, and you would, you know, you get to go to a different page of the book, and that's how the story continues. It's like that with no controls on, and everyone gets to pick the page.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy at times. Like, and it's all imaginary too. There's when you know we didn't use a lot of character figurines and shit like that. It was all just storytelling, and you had to kind of imagine, okay, you're going down a hallway and this and that, and everyone's doing their own thing, you know. So they're all just kind of fiddling and doing kind of what they want. So they could, like, your best friend could just decide to whack your character in the middle of this freaking dungeon, and you're out.
Yeah, there's actually a comic book that I read that's based on D&D right now.
Hobbit was out before D&D.
Neat.
Sorry, you got me started nerding then.
Yeah, man. I was gonna say you are fucking.
Did I get a solo there, Kev?
Yeah,
are you ready to be out nerded?
Oh my god. That's before. Yeah. That's before the first player's handbook, right? Star Frontiers adventure book. Oh my god, yeah. So that's like the first D&D. The first D&D, right?
Well, no, this is like probably. Let me look at the date. This is like a spin-off of D&D. This is once those guys became TSR, and then they made a spin-off from D&D's rules. It was called Star Frontiers.
Okay.
But it was basically D&D, but in space.
Isn't that book before the Player's Handbook, the original Player's Handbook that everyone used?
No. Let me. Looking for a date. There's got to be a date, right? I mean, there has to be a date. Yeah, it's right here. 83.
Let me see how nerdy I can get without leaving my bedroom. Okay.
Oh, dude. I have all of D&D 3.5, like all 100 and how many books.
I don't have any of those. My kids got them now. But let's see what I can nerd on.
I got a bunch of Dungeon and a bunch of Dragon magazines. Thanks, Kev.
Oh, yeah, dude.
You know, you would read through here, and then you would come to a point where it would ask you to pick make a decision. Like, here, let me get to the first decision. If you think there might be a helpful herder with the animals, turn to page 39. If you want to go to the hills and look for a village, turn to page 70. And so on. And it'll skip you around the book.
The story would alter the way you made the decision.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Anywhere from, everything turns out with the best possible outcome to you're dead. You could even not just dead, but you're dead and it's because of your own greed and this and that. It was pretty, you understood the choices. They were pretty stark decisions to make in a lot of,
What did I just see?
It was for kids, but, you actually, when you looked at it, you could see that these are, very telling answers, anybody that chooses this, that's a pretty greedy person, only thinks of themselves and things like that, which is what D&D was about, was choosing, your alignment and living up to it. That was a big part of the game.
Okay. So, we do have a couple in the house. Well, wife brought these in. These are just some of the kids.
Oh yeah, modules.
Yeah.
Those look like what are they?
No, they're books.
3.5 or 4.
Player's Handbook 3, Player's Handbook 2.
No, I mean like 4th edition or.
Your stuff is in the Coke machine.
Oh,
those look like 4th edition.
I'm sitting on the wayside because I never got into any of that.
I don't know what edition it's this. This is. I think you're right. I think it's like 3 or 4.
Probably 4th edition.
But just talking about
third edition, they came out with just a couple of the books, and then they immediately revamped and went to 3.5, and then there was like 100 books in 3.5 edition.
See, I gotta honestly admit that I was not a nerd in fucking school. I was the jock.
Yeah, me too.
I was the sports guy. I fucking went to college for football.
Well, I played football my freshman year, but I was like late coming to the school system. Right. So I really upset the whole favorite system and everything. And, neither the coaches nor the favorites were happy about me.
So you pretty much only other option was to.
I don't know if you remember this Planet Earth series.
Well, no, I just did. I figured out right quick that I didn't fit in with them guys.
Right.
I just showed them, and then I didn't, and then I told them that I didn't care and didn't want anything to do with their silly game.
I have this whole Planet Earth series. In my bedroom. This is whole series of just science books, just science books. Jim, Sword of Shannara.
Oh, okay, I've got that. Or one of them. I've got a few different of those. Yep, I don't have all of them.
Shannara Chronicles up in here. And here, I'm going to show you something that you don't get to see all the time. analog science fiction magazines from the late 60s.
Oh wow.
These
Okay.
are collections of short stories by Asimov and a whole
Yeah.
bunch of different authors. In like, let me get you a date of publication here. I think this one's 68.
I've
No,
got
this
some
one says
old.
88. This one says 88.
Yeah, I've got some old like heavy metals from the 80s.
Yep. I got some of those in here too.
Hey, big boy stories, what's up?
This is advertised inside the book, right? Inside the analog science fiction magazine. Open it up. Can you read that? Anne McCaffrey.
Dragon Spawn.
You remember Dragons Pern?
Oh, Dragons of Pern.
Dragons
Okay.
of Pern. I got that whole collection in the shed, and it's been in my possession since 1985.
Yeah? Wow. Those are some books.
A little bit of book guy.
Just some cool books. I've got some of them. I'm not sure exactly what I've still got. I got a bunch of. I got like a bookshelves upstairs of books. Oh,
My favorite is actually like David Drake and shit like that. Military-based science fiction.
all right. I've read some stuff.
It's like mercenaries and shit like that in space type crap. You know, it's
Okay. I
not
read like
completely
Mac
goofy, but it
Bolan
is.
back in the day, like back in the early 80s. I was reading like Mac Bolan, which is actually based off of oh fuck, what is it? The Executioner or something. He's
Yep. I know.
he's the guy that they did the Remo Williams movie.
Uh-huh.
Is based on that character.
My mom read those.
Yeah, I read a bunch of that stuff, and yeah, the Mac Bolan stuff and that back in the early
I've probably
80s.
got 10 or 15 of these in here too.
Which one was that? Sorry.
Louis L'Amour, Bob.
Oh, okay. Those are all westerns. You know,
I just read. I was real bad about if there was letters in front of me.
well, I read when I could get a hold of shit. You know, and I really started reading a lot. I did 30 days in work release.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, you're either at work or you're sitting in a cell. So this guy had some books and he let me start reading. Like he had like the first one, he read it and he got done. He's like, hey man, you want to read this? I was like, sure. So I read it and he had the second one. And so when he finished it, he's like, hey, you know, and so I started reading those and that got me back into reading a lot. And I was working.
You're going to Bookman's.
Well, I was working. I was an adult, so it was like, okay, now you can afford to actually buy books. So, you know, I started buying that series and then other shit.
Hundreds of pounds of books off of me.
Yeah, I've read lots of books now. I knew a guy, man. He was like he was proud of the fact that he had never read a book in his life, not one. He could read. He was no idiot. I mean, he was a brilliant fabricator. You know, one of the best welders I've ever seen. You know, he could weld shit that would just you'd be like, no, a human didn't weld that. You know, but he could. But you know, he just was proud of the fact that he'd never read a book, and I was just like, man, that's so sad. You know, because
my first
like,
stepdad, the Marine, he was a book guy, and yeah, it was here's a book, go in your room, and I'd have to do like book reports to my stepdad, so I had to read.
Yeah, well, the great part about reading is that it's only words, so you have to create the image and all of that, you know, and you have to see all of that in your head, you know, with your own imagination rather than somebody just putting it on a screen for you. You know, and so it promotes your creativity, you know, rather than, you know, just filling it all in for you and you don't have to do anything. I can just be a consumer of this image, which I guess, you know, there's nothing exactly wrong with that. But, you know, there's definitely pluses to reading.
trying to remember a specific author that was like science fiction fantasy, but it was puns, all very punny the whole time. Made you think.
Here's Anthony.
That I think that's it. I think that's it.
Yeah, his whole world was based in Florida.
Very good story, and just puns.
Like there was the Prince of Wales. In one of the stories, he ran across the Prince of Wales, but he was they realized while they were traveling, they saw the Prince of Wales, and then as they caught up to him, it was the Prince of Wales. He was a whale. He was a prince.
He was a whale. He was a whale.
Yeah, he was a whale. He had left prints behind. Yeah, I mean the whole books, all of the books are like that. Every character you meet, there's strange, goofy shit. It all takes place in a world called Xanth, and it looks like a fucking looks like Florida. Xanth looks like Florida. And there's a barrier where you can actually cross over into our world, and it's probably like Tallahassee or something.
Yeah.
But and it happens once or twice. I read like a great many of those books. Yeah. Luckily, a buddy of mine had them, and his mom would buy him each new one that was coming out. He had them all, so I actually got to read all of them. I was responsible and brought them back and kept them nice, and so they let me read them. And so I read like a bunch of them, and then once I was an adult, I started collecting them. I've got some like original ones that like look like from the 70s, with these hard covers, and it's all worn. And yeah, I found them, and because I got really nerdy and started going to old bookstores to buy old books.
So, like I was saying, my stepdad, the Marine, was really hard on education and books and all that. One of my gifts for my 6th birthday in the living room right now, still in my possession, the entire World Book Encyclopedia. Yep.
Yeah, I had a multi-volume one, Encyclopedia Britannica or whatever, fucking a whole shelf full of shit. Yeah, I did a lot of reading of that.
I think it was called. Yep.
But mine was like my brother's, and my brother's like 12 years older than me, so mine was like 20 years out of date or whatever.
So what are you guys doing? You got that? You guys got a crawl event tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, we're going to Sugarbush at Jeff Walters.
That's right.
We're gonna give Jeff and his dad a big hug in remembrance of their loss, and it's going to be a good day. We're all going to get to see each other, hang out. Bring your boots, guys. Bring your boots. If you're going to be there, you got to bring your boots.
Is it going to be a little goopy up there?
Yeah, well, it's been raining yesterday and today, so it's going to be muddy. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, okay, no big deal. Just bring your boots.
You guys got trees and stuff too, right? Like,
or you're just going to have to wash your tennis shoes.
Well, I mean, you guys got those things with the green on top.
Trees?
That's the one. And you got to have rain for that, don't you?
Well, they ain't green yet, but there's been some buds a spotting, and what it is what I tell everybody is May 15th. That's the last time we'll see frost here in Michigan, because I've seen frost all the way up there. Now we might not see frost again, but don't count your chickens before they hatch.
We have green coming in. The mesquites are greening in, and all the desert bushes started getting all their little greenery back.
Well, you guys probably won't see a freeze again because you're further south, and it's a coming.
Yeah,
like I said, 2 more weeks, and we won't have to worry about a frost.
Last Thursday was our first 100-degree day.
Well,
it's falling.
We hit 80 today.
Yeah, we've been down into nice stuff again today.
87.
Well, it's
really 5. Holy shit! Caleb said we hit 87. I didn't realize it was that high. Huh?
We were 81 today.
Yeah, I thought it was like 80, 81, but Caleb said 87. He seen.
Well, I seen both 87.
You say we get 72.
Okay. Well, I don't know where that was. Do you know where that was? I mean, where was that? Oh, well, they weren't necessarily in Michigan.
Well, I just seen 87.
Okay. Well, the 87 he saw was in the Wolfpack, which means that, it could have been anywhere.
We're getting 72 tomorrow.
I seen on my phone, I checked throughout the day, the highest I saw here at my house was 81.
Yep, I'm gonna have to wear sleeves.
And I confirmed that with a thermometer outside.
Old.
Hey, pull that out of there if you would. My truck.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't know what it was today. I'll check. I know it was high as fuck today. It was high because I could have you can always feel it. Like when it's the hottest point of the day, you can feel that the AC is really working.
Yeah.
So, who else has been checking Mofo daily for the new wheels to come in?
I didn't. What he said something about them coming.
They're listed. He hasn't put anything up yet.
Oh man,
it's a preview. But yeah, every day I'm like, ooh, let's see. Is there 1.9s and 2.2s are coming?
Oh. Okay, I did know those were coming.
Yep.
Okay, I thought you were talking about 1.0s.
He was also doesn't he have something about supersize 1.0s coming or something like that?
I didn't see that.
There's something in between the 1.0s and the 1.9 and 2.2s. There's like a.
See, I don't hear just because I'm on the team. I don't hear everything. You guys may find out before me.
Every morning, every afternoon, I'm like, all right, maybe the new wheels are in.
Well, right now the team's disbanded right now.
I ain't worried about no team. I'm just buying up stuff for my trucks, man.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I don't. He don't tell me everything either. I don't hear from him.
And I've been with him for 5 years, and it was sometimes where Rock was like, "Hey, bro, check this out." I'm like, "Oh, fuck, how'd you?" And he'd be like, "Oh, well, I just saw this and this," and it's not. It's not Nick hitting us up and going, "Hey guys, I'm dropping fucking 1.8 rims. Let everybody know." You know what I mean? It'll be where he'll release the 1.9s.
He's got a lot going on up here. Plus, just like us, he's got to have his own family time.
Dude, he's busy as fuck.
Right. So I was just making the point that I don't hear everything, even though he probably talks to me more than anybody.
Busy as
he's gotta hate me right now. He gets 3 and 4 orders a week. 2 more things here, 3 more things there. Boom, 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 boom. I want this. I want this. I want this. And he's, got to turn around and fucking handle that shit instead of doing what he wants to do. I get it. We're a pain in the ass, I bet, sometimes, but.
Yeah, that's part of running a business and becoming as popular and as having as great a following as Nick has. Is that, you got a lot of mouths to feed now.
Hey man, I'm gonna get some. You watch.
No, I mean that's a great though. I mean, I'm really happy that those of us who've had the association from the beginning that were like, hey everybody, you need to come over here and look at this.
Check this shit out.
And check Nick out, and it's led to a point where it has, and so now he's like just
letting that truck tumble today. I didn't let it; it just did a couple times.
Sure.
I've seen some printed bodies go.
I cracked mine a couple times, but I just
it didn't seem to
put it back into place. Shoot a little super glue against. I'll pull that seam a little, let that super glue soak in there. So hit it with another bead.
Pulling out
throw some baking soda.
Plastic welder and throwing some staples across a crack. I'm not above that at all.
Wow, well, if you've got that technology, that's awesome. I mean, just for the rest of us, it's real simple with these bodies. You just run a bead and then pull the seam a little bit so that sucks that into it,
pull it in.
And then I'll throw a little bit more against it, on that seam on the outside. I do it on the inside of the body. And I'll run another bead and throw some baking soda at it.
We need some.
And give it a minute or two, a few minutes. Blow off the excess. And
fridge magnets. You take some fridge magnets, some refrigerator magnets, the flat, like a business card magnet.
Right.
Wax paper, and then when you do your piece, you put your piece together. Wax paper, 2 magnets.
Okay.
Just don't put it in a plane. to hold it in plane. It ain't gonna
Sure,
give it any
yeah.
strength in one. Just to hold it
Okay,
in plane.
that makes some sense. Yeah.
Pants to be lined up. Yeah. Refrigerator magnets and wax paper. Because super glue sticks to everything you don't want it to stick to.
Where you been sticking that?
Yeah, sometimes it sticks to the part you put it on. Sometimes it sticks to everything else, by God.
That's why
where
you gotta
been
get. That's
putting
why you
that?
gotta get the little needle nose super glue thing. It's
I
got that
need it.
real skinny,
I
that
need
real
it bad.
skinny ass fucking.
I've my fine control has gone to shit lately, man.
Hey, you're not. I mean, I'm 36, but dude, I tell you, after this fucking crash, I was very steady, and it's why I set the phone down because I don't want people seeing how bad I shake.
I was dabbing the back of a servo wire with a freaking ripped off Q-tip with super glue so that I didn't get another glued servo. That sucked. The servo wasn't so bad actually, but the drive shaft being a solid one-piece shaft for a couple of days, that got me worried for a minute.
Right.
Not worried. They're only a couple bucks, but still suck, man. You
What?
spend your money on some aluminum. You want to be able to use the dang stuff, and then you screw up and glue it together the wrong way.
Right. Well, why'd you do that? Perfect. Not you, huh?
Let's do that. Hey, Kevin.
Yep.
You got how much longer are you going to be running on your end here?
Oh, let's see, what do we got? We got 19 in the building still.
Fuck yeah.
So
Two more
maybe another hour or so.
All right. Well, I know, like I said, I'm going to go to the dark side on my next projects. Let's see if I can get these installed during the show. Just a second. Let me get them all unbagged. Think I can get a set of these?
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, that's the axe.
nope.
No.
Just straight TRX M.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, just straight TRX 4M. So I'm gonna throw those on a Bronco. You go get the car.
That's funny. I'm watching it on the replay. It looked like you were doing like a magic trick with your hands there to make them appear from nowhere. There was no sound or anything. It was just like this twisting of your hands, and then there were links. It was like, that's kind of funny.
All right. So the only stock TRX 4M I have that I haven't done really anything to. The body says otherwise, but that's because it's a spare body from another deal I got, and I decided to save the blue body and keep it clean. So let's see what we can do here.
Super quick.
See what you can do. What you gonna do?
And parts, and my wife loves this stuff.
Hey, what's up, Shire? How you doing, Jason?
What up, Jay?
How's those puppies going, man? What were their names again? He got two huskies.
Puppies!
Yeah, he saved them. Happy Easter, says Big Boys.
Dirty car.
Happy Easter, brother.
Just me again. Scaring the crap out of me when I turn around.
Right?
What, you got a mirror?
Around slowly.
No, I don't. Got sticky parts because I didn't clean my car from the last time.
It's the Happy Easter. I swear I've seen Earl.
Yeah, you said that. I'm looking. I didn't know. I don't. I didn't know that happens to me too. You ever do that? You look and you thought you saw a name, and you're like, "Wait a minute." I'll even like say, "Hey," and then they're not there. Every once in a while, that happens to me. He thought he saw Jason Earl.
Dirty car.
The big boys. We're all stars now in the dope show. So, Paul said he read a lot of RC car action magazines back in the 80s. Yeah, I got a hold of those every chance I got because I was into RC too when I could be.
I didn't have
marijuana chocolate brownies for everyone.
Yeah.
Sorry, I cut somebody off. What was that?
I didn't have RC cars. My first exposure to RC car in the family was my one of my stepdad's a shop opened in town, and they gave away cars to a bunch of the auto guys in town. We were in an auto parts business, so he got it was a little 4-wheel drive, 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive little race car, man. It's pretty cool, but I didn't get to play with that one. Who said chocolate what?
So, Big Boy said marijuana chocolate brownies for everyone.
Little cookie.
So Max should be getting a C1 on Monday. Awesome. He said the puppies are a handful. Loki is a 4-year-old. Or wait, the pup is named Loki, and the 4-year-old is Gus. All right, cool. That's so awesome, man. I love huskies. They're just like, you know, you can really. They're the most. I think they're the smartest. I think you can really communicate with them. They have a lot of personality. They aren't necessarily going to give in to what you want because they're a person too, kind of thing. Which is cool because it reminds you of the truth. They are a person. They should have some choice in the matter. You choose what's best for them, But if I want to sniff over here, get off my back, okay? I'm just sniffing.
Will certainly tell you to leave me alone.
Yeah, you're like, hey, come in the house. They're like, no. You're like, did you just say no? Yeah. Whoa.
Stop talking to me all the fucking time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're pretty fucking cool, man.
Like the first time I heard her talk was the craziest thing ever. I was like, let's go. And she's like, I don't want to. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. And they'll say, no.
Whoa, wait. Did you just say words? Bruh. Whoa, Scooby-Doo. Now, wait a minute.
Did you just say no?
Yeah, I was trying to get her the sea salt, and she was under my bed, and I was like, let's go. And she's like, I don't want to. What the heck? Whoa. Huh? I don't want to. What?
What I'm saying, huskies will do that. That will make you laugh till you cry.
I get home and she's yelling. Like inside voice.
Paul said, I saw your dogs on the stream last weekend. Beautiful dogs. That's so cool. Big Boy, I'm stoned right now, but not on ganja, but big pharma. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man, but if it's doing what you need, good for you. Right, Jeremy, I know, right? Yeah, I've heard a husky say that. Did you see the one that had the fucking Italian accent? Somebody in Italy had this husky, and they were talking to it in Italian, and it was like, it had an Italian accent. It was fucking awesome. I was like, no fucking way. Dog with an accent. That would be the coolest thing ever. It was. I saw it. I don't even care if it wasn't real. It was still cool. I think it was real.
Yeah, I've seen that video too. It's here. thing's getting beat up today.
Trying to kill your truck.
Ryan.
Ryan.
You gotta admit, that thing does take a beating.
Oh, yeah.
Run.
Well, the biggest thing about it is really on this course, you know, you're never falling that far. You know, and okay, off the top you hit a couple times, but then you're into the trampoline, which is a nice soft landing, no sharp bang at the end. Everything from that, you know, down, it's all skipping blows. So, you know, for the most part, we don't break too much coming off of it like that.
Even when you land on the ground.
Well, yeah, it has taken some blows, dude. It's built a tough little truck there. It's a good truck, no doubt about it.
That's why the back axles are bent, because it's landing on the tires.
Yeah, well, you know, it's bound to happen. What, your back axles are bent?
Yeah, the
Oh, I can see the one tire's wobbling as you're driving. So both back axles?
Yeah. Bring it down.
Let me see. I bet I got some stock ones anyway, somewhere, maybe. I don't know. What do I got? Oh, right here.
Dang, they got that sucker tied.
Nothing to do. Yeah, the reason I haven't changed you yet is because they run.
Look at that rim. There, buddy. So, here you go. Look at these guys.
Those look like you've used them up a little bit, Bubba. What you been carrying? Cinder blocks?
No, they come tumbling down.
It comes tumbling down off of Jim's course and just lands on the tires like this, and that's how I bent the back rim, shafts.
So one way that you can remedy this is right here. These are the Mofo full girth rear axle shafts.
Now, just a second. Who was saying it?
Put those in now.
Who was saying that falls down like that, Jim? Who was that saying that?
Well, put those in when you got
Wasn't that Caleb
huh?
saying
Who
is
did?
that Caleb?
No. What?
Is that your son Caleb? Is that who it is?
He's not my son. He's just a buddy of mine that started hanging out with us.
Oh well,
And
I mean,
he comes over the most
videos
and
I've seen,
helps me out.
all the videos I've seen from over there, he's like #1 driver. So how could the cars be falling when he's driving? What's happening?
Well, wait, what?
You're supposed to be like the #1 driver, I thought.
I'm not the best. See, that rig's not currently in its best state. I used to have 50 grams of lead shot in the front tires, and it was unbelievably good. I since then lost a lot of that shot because it debeaded, and now I need to buy more shot to put in and get everything back to the way it was.
So that's why it's Caleb's Buckshot Ridge.
Yeah, that's how that became Buckshot Ridge, and that's why that thing doesn't drive worth the fuck anymore. It's still good, but
no, Caleb's too good to be my kid.
Oh God, what I got going on here?
But he's a good guy, so that's why he hangs out. You know, why I let him be here, and he comes and helps. He's, like I said, been a good friend, man. So.
I just figured I'd take a quick moment to talk shit to people who can't reach me.
I'm in the wolf pack. I'm always there.
It's like reverse internet trolling.
Okay, cool. I'm good, Skev. They don't need to sit here and look at my ugly face. Paul ordered purple 1-ups for his purple bug. Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
You know what you do with those purple 1-ups? They have those holes. Whether they look like like bolt holes,
Go ahead.
So around the ring there. So what you can do is say take a chrome pen and hit each one. You could do a chrome highlight in there. Maybe. There's the one that I put in black.
I pulled a bunch of bolts I didn't need to, huh?
I can't find them, Kev. Thanks.
Okay, good.
One's kind of black.
The one-ups that I went through with a Sharpie and did a black on all the.
I like to get with the blue.
Yeah, they're blue with the black. Black Sharpie.
Oh, I just need silver with blue.
Where's those? Which ones are those? See them? Oh, the second one.
A couple of them kind of worn out, but
Yeah.
that one's worn out.
There's something else Caleb reminded me I did with the chrome ones. He got purple ones. That's why I was suggesting the chrome, but took a chrome one and took a blue Sharpie to the outer ring. And it left all the dots in chrome, face in blue, but then your whole ring or your whole rim was all in chrome. Kind of wore out. I'm running it, but you just hit it again.
I seem to recall doing that a lot on our bicycles back in the day to keep our parts looking halfway decent.
Yeah, when you first started seeing anodization on the BMX bikes, yeah.
Shit, yep. Had to have those red and blue rims, though, by gumminy.
I had one of those. Remember when Huffy came out with that first BMX bike? It was all black and yellow. Had the magnesium yellow rims.
Yep.
Cool, Paul. Glad I could give you an idea.
Come out of there.
But these tires are still brand new. They got to break in too. So when
Sure. Yeah, tires. Yeah. You would be surprised how much better they perform after they break in. Jeez. Better come up with a better way to mount my battery. My truck. The one I just built, the C1.
Oh.
I mean, the tray is fine, but I don't have a strap on there. I just threw a rubber band on it for now. Yeah. Well, I could use it for now. Thanks.
Yeah, like a whole bunch of it. I gave white one.
Oh.
You can put it to link. And
Oh, wow, that's crazy. All right, thank you. Very cool. It's got a large end.
yeah, you gotta pop that up. That piece out the end though.
You couldn't hear it. Oh, I got you. Excellent. Yeah, most of mine wore out. The originals. Except those newer rigs, but I don't run them very much here and there. people. I haven't run anything yet. Those.
Get in there.
So Paul said, Smink, can you work on your rigs now that you're at home? Did you look at the 5th anniversary package?
Yeah.
I got to open, but like to try to touch the way they got me in this fucking cast and to be able to do
Right.
different things I need, and I can't. I got pins and shit in it. Like,
You know what you get to do that a lot of us maybe didn't? Think for a second. Yeah, do I really want to put that on that fucking beautiful ass frame?
See, I have this rig, this layout.
To drill a hole somewhere that I didn't really want to, but it just seemed like I had to.
Oh, I did that on my very first aluminum UAF, man. That fucker's all chopped up and hacked on. I mean, I didn't like damage it, but you know, there's a lot of like beveling, you know, so I could have clearances.
Yay!
It's full of holes, all kinds of different mounting holes.
I think it had to do with my rather redneck magnet mounts.
Say what?
I think maybe the hole that I drilled maybe had something to do with the fact that I had to do a really very redneck rig to get my magnet mounts fixed out.
Okay. So Paul said, "Damn, bro."
but Paul, I did get to look at the package. I got the cup or whatever. I got axles, the rims with the rings, and then 2 frame rails. Got the T1 and the new ugliest Paul.
Mm-hmm. Now, what are we going to call it? T1C1? C1T1? City? Tiki?
But you get a call. But you get a. I mean, it's good because if you're going to build a class 1 comp chassis, like right, or you're going like class 1. You want to compete in class 1. You want. To be honest, from what I see, me not even getting to build on it, right? And what I've seen Rock already do in the pictures he's shown. Bro, I for fucking class 1 crawling and comping, I think it's going to be a game changer. Especially like I don't know, when I get to build on it, I'm going to try to do something crazy with it. So and be like within class 1 classifications and like tires where they're supposed to be. So I might not even use the anniversary axles on it. But I might use the anniversary axles on the ugliest fuck though.
I know I'm new. I'm thinking about using that C1 for a die-cast build. Do just a really not a whole lot of money in the parts, but a small tire die-cast build.
I got one. I got to put back together.
For it being, I got a whole different idea.
You total shelf queen like me?
No, because from what I seen tonight, it being that Wolf used an IR60, not an IR40, to fucking or whatever to make that.
I think an IR40 would go dope on it too.
Are you talking about the 24th, the 18th? Because you got the 18th on his.
Yeah, the 18th on his. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the 18th. The fact that he could use an 18th, right? Why would you not? Okay, well, look, why would you not get the hard body? Instead of doing die cast
too.
So listen, if you use the 18 scale fucking body, right? Why not take the fucking Power Wagon hard body and make a comp rig, scale 1, class 1, with the Power Wagon.
Well, purple nurple.
Do a class 1 Power Wagon, like, comped out fucking rig with it. That's where my head's going when I looked at it.
That'd be cool.
Oh well.
My first impression when I seen that C1 is that how fucking flat it was sitting.
Low.
Like I was like, I seen it in the pictures, and I seen it in person. I was like, dude, it was like.
That's
and
why
then when you put the shocks on it, it doesn't raise it too much. It's still relatively flat.
I'm not going to be a comp crawler probably. I literally just started the crawling 2-3 months ago. But that it looks like I could fit a whole lot of really cool looking like Jada Toys bodies on it and make it work real good.
Yeah, I'm not a comp crawler either, but I do from time to time, here as fun and stuff and to goof off.
That would be it. Yep.
But most of the time, I just crawl and have fun, and then I join to see what I can and can't do. And
Caleb's a natural.
That's what I was saying. He was saying about how some trucks fell and got scritched up. I was like, no, hold up. Caleb said that. I thought he was like,
yeah, this one.
Uno.
This one's beat to shit. I've had this one for like 4 years, so it's got like cracks in the body that, like it's kind of hard to see, but there's like a couple cracks right there.
I just kind of figured that you were the guy that when your course gets on your truck gets on the course, everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna go outside and smoke. Nothing's gonna happen. He's just gonna get through this clean.
That is crack right there. Crack right there. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
He's a good driver. He's a good driver. His problem is he takes too many fucking risks.
I want to see what I can and can't do. Obviously,
good.
He pushes it. That's the only thing I've ever heard
test.
anybody ever say about Caleb is, man, he can fucking drive, but boy, does he push it.
There's I like my truck. I don't know if you've ever seen it in videos because there's been several videos out on the internet, but my truck will sit like this and will continue driving because of how good of the side hill it can take. Like I've had it completely on its side and still drive out of it.
Well, dude, the axle shafts that Rock gave you to put in there, man, you're gonna fucking love it.
Well,
yeah, I heard he's got special links made of anti-folium.
I'm not done with the C10 right now. It's going to stay in its current configuration until I get the lead shot and I can put it back to the way it was. And even then, I'm still not done with it. Then I got a couple other builds that I gotta start on and at least get running. But right now that rig is my first ever rig. It was my first rig, and it's my best one so far. But like I said, I've had that for 4 years now or whatever. So
what did you do with the screw?
Only that for a while, dude.
yeah, it's good for what it is, but it's not going to be my best one. There's going to be better ones.
That wire, Bill. Sitting here fighting the axle because I still got the servo attached to the wiring. It's like, why? Got everything else pulled. Hey, look at that.
What asshole are you fighting?
Oh yeah, no, but the axle shafts. He's already given me the front ones because I broke a front one before, but I had a stock one that I could throw in it. And then I bought the Enduro ones.
No.
And I was going to put them in these Enduro ones, but I never got around to doing it. So I'm just going to wait till they break or something until I put them in.
What's up, Rob?
So you're gonna leave it all.
Hey, they're chasing the ropes.
Yeah, it works. But I'm not going to replace it if I don't have to.
Earl said he could blindfold you with dental floss, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking high. I smoked 2 bowls.
But yeah, no, I'm just going to let the shit keep riding until it breaks. There's no point in replacing it until it needs it.
Hey, there's Corey McKenzie.
Corey!
Corey said, I've got too much scale points
Your rig is on
to take risks at Wolf Mountain. I will winch way more than others. That's funny. How you doing, Corey?
I'm surprised his battery hasn't died yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
Corey, I'll give Jim that truck.
What truck?
So that way it'll go down to Jim's house.
What are you talking about?
He bought that truck. He bought a truck from James.
Who?
Corey Mack.
Oh, I got you. What happened? Huh, that's funny shit. Somehow my rig got turned off. I don't remember doing that.
Your rig. Oh.
Yeah, his dad breaks, so no stone gym time till it heats back up again.
Yeah, it'll take a minute here. That was funny though. Well, in the meantime, maybe I could get Caleb to operate the camera, and I will run my new rig here.
Ooh,
my Steve Winchell. Boom.
But yeah, I know this.
We'll get a solo.
That C10's been beat to shit, so it surprises
Solo,
me how well
Kev.
it's still holding.
Oh.
Man, this thing looks so fucking huge in person. Looks like an 18.
Well,
I know. But even if there's a 24th on it, you know what I mean? Still huge.
I'm infallible, this course.
Come on, mofo.
Talk about an aggressive approach. Y'all see
Gotta
that?
break this body.
That is a hell of a hit. All right. I've
Go to the
gone.
right.
Okay, just like that.
Yeah, a little too close to that side.
Go over there a little bit more. Yeah. Slow crawl.
No.
There you go.
There it is.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was funny shit right there.
The vehicle's behind me.
Once it pulled it, it made it look easy.
Yeah. You know, that's the thing with this hill. There's, you know,
I used to walk up that all the time. Now I can't.
That's because it's getting all fucking set in because everybody keeps climbing it.
No, that's because of the way my rig's currently set up. I ain't got that 50 grand of lead shot in the front tires and nothing in the back.
yeah, there's no lead shot in these tires. It's stock foams with the grippers. These are the UPWs with the brass rings. 5th year. They came with a 5th year kit. Woo! Oh.
They're doing pretty good work. Can't like to see how they turn out when they break in. Those things are really nice.
That's a tough line itself. I'm watching as he's going. It's a tough fucking line.
Yeah, what, like,
It looks so easy, but then there's just a couple ripples here and there that make all the difference when you get there. You just floor it. Okay, you got a 3/4 throttle and you pull your ass right up there. I'm just moving stuff.
I just walked right up that. Jeez.
Look at that, dude. That is one bad motherfucker.
What ECUs you run with? Is that a blue light I'm seeing in there?
That's what do you ESP you running this?
I'm actually running just a lizard.
Oh, just a lizard. Not even
Oh
a pro.
yeah, okay, yeah. That's the 2nd-gen lizard, then, right?
No, just an old 1st-gen lizard that I just needed
Oh,
something.
the old one, the one without the case, right?
Yeah, I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah, I got the Lizard Pro.
I saw that glow in there. I was like, ooh, what is that?
Yeah, it's nothing special because it's just a brushed motor. It's a 180, you know. So, you know,
Yeah,
pretty much anything will do.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the shock towers. I'm gonna mount.
Keep getting that dip hung up.
Yeah. Well, you know, if those rocks weren't in there, I could probably do it because the line was easier. Yeah. But anyway, I'll skip that for now. It's gonna take too long just to kind of even run it.
Slow down, dummy.
Are you going that skinny line?
Yeah.
The catwalk.
Walk, yeah. Yeah, baby. Uh-oh, I was there and then I wasn't.
Oh, wait, hang that tire. Keep that tire there. Keep that tire on there. No.
I'm hooked on a bush. The only thing saving me is a bush at the moment.
Oh shit.
And that tire's not even on there.
That'd have been badass.
Yeah. That it can be tricky. Like I said, I haven't run this, but twice on this. So far. I never even got over here.
Oh wow.
No way.
Don't even. I can't even. The way that rock is blocking you from keep making you go up this hard line makes it even harder. So I can't even go up it right now. I have to go off to the side like that just to even get up.
I got you. There it is. Oh, you
got there, but then fucked yourself. You should have kept momentum. Keep momentum. Oh.
Maybe. Let's see if I can get up there.
Wow.
No fucking way.
Maybe if you turn the other way, you could make it up.
Maybe.
Almost though, bro. That thing's doing some badass shit.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, stay that way and just run the high side.
Oh. I don't think anybody's made that yet.
Yeah, you can. Look, watch.
So I said I don't think anybody's made that yet. Any rig.
Oh.
It's the first rig I've seen do it so far.
Wiggle just a little bit. Wiggle it. No, I wouldn't even have backed up. I would have wiggled the front end a little. Oh, see if it'll get it to the cliff hang. I think it'll walk along the edge on the cliff hang.
Maybe if higher sight
Dude,
ball is
that's a
strong enough.
capable. Listen, that motherfucker, from what I'm seeing, is capable as shit.
Yeah, you know, like I said, I'm not the best driver here. And I push shit further than I probably should sometimes because I'm like, well, what happens? What did it do?
She's like, man, I got a long tow to get this truck home.
Come on. Who can do it?
The little Toyota that could.
Tires look like when they break them, they'd be nice.
Yeah, I think they're going to be a good set.
Oh, damn.
Smack the phone.
Was that a good view for you guys?
I think Kevin
All right,
goes.
well, we've seen enough of that. How about this?
What you working on, Kevin?
Check this out.
Oh, okay.
I will watch Caleb run it. Can we do a solo again, Kev?
Yeah, buddy, I got you.
Same thing.
Now, does that have a slow crawl ability?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just slow crawling. Look at it.
Yeah, nice and
You
slow.
get up there, and then you got to get that layover. Yep, you get that flop on
Nice
that
and
tire.
slow.
And then
Nice
nice pull.
and slow.
There
Down,
it goes. He's gonna go up
slow
the-
sometimes is better because you give the tires actually time to dig and grab and pull. Instead of
I'm
letting
gonna
them jump.
trigger it. Be right back.
If they're bouncing, you're not getting the grip you really need. So slow down.
Continuous.
Nice and easy, and that bitch will fucking boom, boom.
There it is. He's got that.
Remember, if you're starting to bounce and jump, stop and slow down. And it'll I'm telling you to bring any rig into a different light. You'd be like, Jesus Christ. If you're jumping and sliding, you're not pulling.
It's wider than you think.
That bitch is, I'm telling you though, from what I've seen so far, that truck's a bad bitch.
Oh yeah, this is he's running it for the fourth time it's been run. So, you know, I haven't done any tuning on it really, as far as run. You know, after you run it and tune it. Wow, he pulled that off. You couldn't really see, but he was just about to. He had it dangling on the edge, and he, you know, sideways. He was able to pull it out, no problem. We get down there.
Just as Dave said, he seen what he did with his ripper. He couldn't believe on how much that ripper could do.
Yeah.
Right.
So he's coming down the line. I was climbing. Yeah, just reset your line if you want.
Oh, he's going to try to go that catwalk hill. Oh no, he's actually coming
Well,
down.
I'm going to, but
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go up Andy's Gap, and then I don't know where it'll go.
Yeah, see, once the more of the course is built, man, you'll have shit. You have line after line after line to crawl. Yeah, like look at that shit. You have so much fucking more room for activities over there.
Oh yeah. Basically, it'll be more than twice as much as existing.
Oh, hey, hi there.
Plus, are you going to open the caves up and shit to where you can actually run through the caves or no?
Well, see, part of that has to do with the
pond
river's
going
going to
into-
come from
okay.
there and it'll snake down, and then it's going to drop here down these falls, run down this canyon, and then it'll actually go underground, and you'll drive the river to the underground.
That's cool. Okay.
That'll be part of it. But you can see with the construction I did, there's a lot of hollow space behind there. So it won't be that hard for me to work a cave in and run after we get a little further here and make some decisions, I can put some caves, and
right.
Because you will actually be able to look up inside there and you'll see your path down.
Right.
It'll be real easy and smooth to a point anyway.
Right.
And then once you get to a point, then you'll be getting back into some serious crawling again as you come down.
Yeah, that's badass.
Bill. Hey.
Yeah. So if we put in a cave up, say, well, I would say if you're going to do it, it'd be like right there. You could put one in, which would just be right up there. You could run the ramp.
All I heard was Schmidt wants to go up there, but only if he can get in Jim's cave.
Man, you got some twisted ass ears, eh?
Oh.
Now you feel better like being in here, so I'm flopping around.
Yeah. So we'll be able to work some stuff out where we can put cave in.
We can work something out. Sorry, I'm bad. I'm bad, guys. I'm sorry.
There we go. So Caleb got up in here to the catwalk.
He may or may not hung around with way too many fucking Marines.
Still need it.
Navy guys, I think, is where he picked that up.
You guys want to hear a good Navy Marine joke that will get you in a fight about 70% of the time?
Well,
it'll at least earn you a dirty look.
Sure. Let's hear it.
Why does the Navy drag the Marine Corps around everywhere in their boats?
I don't know.
Because sheep would be too obvious.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would probably get you into a fight, I'm sure. Oh, my God. That's just horrible. Oh, I love it. That was great. So what'd you say, Caleb?
I like this thing.
Yeah?
It drives nice.
Nice and smooth. Now, the problem is I'm building it for C1. It's a C1 chassis, class 1. Those are 63 tires, and C1 doesn't allow any bigger than the 57. So I will be having to go to a smaller tire if I run it actually in a class. And I need to put the bumper on it as well. But other than that, that's, going to be full C1. So what do you think, Caleb?
I love this thing. A lot smoother than my Ripper by a lot. I'm running a Lizard Pro in that. I don't want to tighten that screw down.
Yeah, that happens.
Interesting.
That happens when you're driving around on course first run and yada yada yada. But there you go. So we got a screw loose.
I'm missing one in the back.
Okay, we got a few screws loose. Imagine that.
That's fine, bro. No, we got a couple loose.
You guys may find it funny, but I don't ever bother to replace one. Like I lost one. Okay, I'm not even going to bother replacing it. I got 16, 17 more, whatever screws in here. I don't think one's going to make a difference. What do you think?
That's some good weight savings philosophy right there.
Well, it's scale anyway, right? I mean,
It's scale until your wheels start deviating.
well, it would make a difference if I lost 4 or 5.
He's
But
done
one,
too many real life builds is what it is. You always end up with extra screws in a real life build.
I've got plenty of extra screws. Oh, thanks, Kev.
Where's that one go? Let's drive it till something falls off. Then we'll know.
Keep that in the glove box. We may need it later. I think we put Kev to sleep, man.
No, I'm here.
Actually, I have
I'm
extra screws, and I may replace that one. Just because. Oh, I never did tighten that one wheel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing did pretty good. It was super smooth for Torque Beast X and just a Lizard.
Yeah, brush motor.
Because I have a Torque Beast on a Lizard Pro, and I'm struggling on trying to keep that thing to stay smooth. You barely tap, and it's just wanting to jump forward.
Well,
I have the throttle curve and shit adjusted on the controller.
With having enough power on demand, you can overcome those extra powerful magnets in there, and so you can actually get good smooth operation out of it. Now, we had this talk earlier about I've got a brushed in there because I thought Class 1 had to be brushed. But lo and behold, I was looking at the rules and apparently not. They don't have to be brushed, and that baffled me. But depending, I guess, where I was going to run it, I might be able to put a brushless in this, which I have the Lizard in there. So I could do that. I have plenty of motors that I could do that. So, I could run different size tires. If I put a brushless in there, then I could just leave these tires because it's Class 2. I could just go Class 2 right now with a Class 1. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, yeah. We got 18 in the building still? Damn, boys.
Corey said my taco makes that climb look easy.
They're killing it, Shmi.
Yeah, I used to climb everything like super easy with the C10, but I just can't do it right now.
Yeah, it's
maybe if I
weird.
swap the back tires out for the plastic rim.
Well, I haven't even balanced this. I haven't done a 4 scale on this. I'm pretty sure it's very balanced. But yeah, I think with a little more tuning and this and that, this thing's just going to get better and better. Plus, it's all got a lot to do with you driving your rig. I mean, that's just his first run at it. And I took a couple with this. Right off the bat, I think it's pretty sweet. And as I figure out what to do, with the tuning to make it fit my style, and it's gonna be awesome. Huh?
Yeah, your battery's done.
Yeah. I'm gonna check this one. See how much we used up of it. If I need to, but yeah, we can get at least one of yours on here right now.
Brand new. That card too long. Probably a half charge right now.
All right.
You're doing that upside down, though.
53. The other ones are 52s.
What'd you do?
Sure shit.
It's funny because I got this one from the dump last year.
What's that? Oh, the battery.
Yeah, the Kilo RC. One of the plants was selling these batteries, and I bought that from Gauntlet.
I remember that.
And I bought this one.
How do you like that battery?
This battery's not bad so far. Doesn't seem any different from the other ones.
Well, that's cool. What are you charging?
That one. These ones are dead, so this one would be the faster one to charge.
Oh, what happened to beard? Must have passed
Tell
out.
me if I need a different adapter. I have to order an adapter.
The Skev and Smink show.
All right.
I don't fit.
I'm gonna rename it.
Probably need it.
The Skev and Smink show.
Like it. It's got a ring to it.
Rolls off the tongue.
The Skev and Schmink Show.
Wait, what? This? Yeah, that's it. There we go. There we go. There you put.
Oh yeah, boy.
All right.
Getting it in tonight.
Fuck yeah, we
Only
is.
one way to put that in.
Well, we got 2.5 hours.
There you go.
No, we're at 3 something.
Perfect. And we just got
We got 17 in the house.
We still got 17 in the house. We're getting ready to smack 4 hours, bro.
Wow.
say what?
That's crazy.
On charge.
381.
That one's at like half charge probably, and the other two are dead.
This is a 53.
Yeah, that's funny. That's 53. The other two are 52.
It's cool that we actually have ran that fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay. Our charge.
how many are in the fucking building right now? You said 18? 19?
Yep. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Hey, that's Jay.
Oh, now it's the Skev and Beard show again.
Now we got to get weird.
What do you mean get weird?
Now it's the Skev and Beard show.
Hey, Jason, did you see the T1? The T1?
Uh-huh. So what happened, Jay? Did you fall asleep?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm
And then I woke up and took a shower and all that stuff.
Oh, thank you. I thought it was my nuts, dude, but it's you.
Well, you know, we couldn't have two sminky people on here, so
Boo.
I had to take a shower.
Good one. I see what you did there.
Oh, motherfucker. I see what you did there.
I see what you got going on there.
Oh, shoot. I can't believe you guys are creeping up on 4 hours.
Oh,
Yeah, bro.
crazy, right?
That's crazy.
3 hours and 52 minutes right now, bro.
Yep.
Dang.
RC Granny is just chilling and wrenching. You're still with us. Wow, that's cool.
Hell yeah. There's a
Thank
bunch
you,
of them
Granny.
still with us, dude.
She said my track was awesome.
Man, I was really kind of looking forward to painting that Ford body tonight, Kev.
Yo, Corn Freak said Kev's jerking it. That's why his camera's off.
Yeah.
Jason Earl said
My camera's
been
on,
out
bitch.
today for a little bit. Shot some video till his camera mount broke. That sucks.
No.
He told me he got a big old thing of utter butter and leave him alone for the day.
So,
I didn't hear anything about that. I didn't know nothing.
so at what point does this become mine again?
What?
Bumblebee?
He's talking to you, Caleb.
You talking about the Camaro?
Squatters' rights, I think, is after what, 30 days?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
I
back
was
in
really
the
kind
factory.
of
Gotta put a
hoping to get
mechanics
back down
report
there
back,
before I
right?
started working Saturdays, and now I'm freaking. I gotta work next Saturday.
Yeah, but dude, listen, you gotta put a mechanics lien on it.
No, because it's manufacturer's defect.
The price of a grinder.
Yeah, I'll be bringing that up with me.
No, I was actually trying to get back down there so you didn't have to drive back up here, but now I'm freaking working next Saturday. So,
Well, he's not going to be here. He's not going to be there tomorrow either.
Yeah, but Skevy can still take it because I was at Skev.
Yeah, but he's not going to be able
oh,
to
true.
do that. Skevy.
Yeah, I'll just bring it to Kevin's then. We'll keep it at Kevin's, and then you can just bring the grinder to Kevin's.
Well, no, he's going to
I
bring
never
the
work
grinder
Sunday,
and give
so
it
if you're
to
still
Skevy
planning on
tomorrow.
coming up on a Sunday, I'll still be home.
No, we're talking about going to Sugarbush tomorrow, and I'll take it to Sugarbush, give it to Kev, and then Kev can take it to his house.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I can
That's
because
what I
I
was
gotta
gonna
run
do.
out because I gotta take care of a four-legged animal tomorrow. So I'll bring this over to Kevin's.
Okay.
Well, at what time? Because Sugarbush starts at 10.
Oh, I gotta be over at the in-laws at 9:30, so I can leave earlier and bring this to Kevin.
Oh, yeah, just making sure you knew timing.
No, I
wise
know.
and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Paul wishes he could make it out there tomorrow. Yeah. Wish y'all could make it. That would be cool as hell.
We definitely need to get a day of Wolfpack and Misfits all out there at one point.
Well,
We need to make another day of the Wolfpack and Misfits at Reaction too.
Right.
That might be actually easier to make happen because then we don't have to worry about weather.
That is true,
But I think, I mean, I haven't been to freaking Walters since the Gauntlet, so I could use a trip out there. Hell yeah.
So next Saturday starts you working Saturdays, right?
Yeah.
So why can't you go to Sugarbush tomorrow?
Because I didn't think it would be best given my current situation.
As long as you stay away from the cocaine
Yeah.
and the hookers, I think you'd be all right.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right.
You're asking a lot, bub.
Right.
I mean, you're going to an
Oh
event called
no,
Sugarbush.
that's a lot. I mean,
You're going to an event called Sugarbush.
right?
Jeremy asked if you mailed his crawler. He's going to be home soon.
Yeah, we're going to an event called Sugarbush.
Oh, I will do that tomorrow too.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
Well, cool. Then
The
while you're
post
there,
office
if
closes at
you're going to
noon.
the post office, while you're there, grab the fucking flag at Skevy's house.
Yes. So the post office closes at noon. I gotta get the Kevin's before he leaves. And then I gotta be at the farm to take care of four-legged animal at 9:30. So bing, bang, boom. I'll hit them all at once, and then I'll maybe I can mail out Alex's truck too. Yep. Bam. All in one swoop. And then I gotta check fundage because I got a lot of mail I gotta mail out. I gotta check to see how much I can spend on postal.
Or somebody might go postal.
Yeah, or somebody might go postal.
No, because if I gotta wait, I don't mind waiting to get my stuff anyway.
Or somebody's picture might get posted.
In the post office.
Yeah, because I gotta really start mailing out these flags. I gotta get Dan's out. I told Dan I'd have his out freaking I don't know how long ago. So oh no, I left Dan's with you, Jim.
Huh?
So
Dan's
I gotta mail
I
out
mean I
Dan's
got
flag.
more. I can mail one out and then actually have Kayla bring that with you tomorrow too, and then I'll just mail it out.
Oh. Well, I could bring it because I'll be there too.
Okay.
We'll make it. That has to go with us.
I can't imagine sending a flag through the mail would cost more than like $10. But I mean, you figure you add up 13 of them, that's like over $100 in postal. But I don't think it'd be even near that because they don't weigh worth shit, and you can put them in an envelope and shit. I don't think it's gonna cost much.
This is going on here.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. It's nice out still.
I know, it's pretty warm in the house because we don't want to turn the freaking AC on yet.
Right.
And I guarantee it's over 70 in the house. I got a fan blowing on me right now.
Yeah, I brought a fan out.
Wait, you're worried about you're worried about 70 degrees being warm?
Yeah, dude, we're cold-blooded up here, okay?
Right.
Wait. Cold-blooded likes heat.
Yes.
Right? Like snakes. Snakes are cold-blooded, so they need heat. Right.
We're hot.
So we're
you're warm-blooded. You're warm-blooded.
No, we're not warm. We're hot-blooded. So we need it even colder than normal.
Right. We need it Arctic.
Yeah, I'm cold-blooded.
Our body temperature up here in Michigan,
duffel bag on the
it
floor.
runs at like 120 degrees.
It's supposed to be 90 fucking 2 degrees tomorrow, bro.
I know. That's why we're hot-blooded.
92, bro.
So if our body temperatures hit like 125, then we got something to worry about. Then we got to worry about our brains overheating. But
you get that high, you're dead, dude. 125, yeah. If the temperature gets up over 80, I'm pretty much done.
Yeah, me too.
I'm done doing shit.
Like I
moving
will
slow
never
motion.
remember that when I was driving over the road truck. I will never forget. I will never forget when I had to spend the night in a town in Nevada. It was called Pahrump. So it's 60 miles west of Vegas. And I shit you not, at the stroke of midnight, it was still 110 degrees with no sun, pitch black, 110 degrees.
Yeah.
Screw that. I don't care what people say. Oh, it's dry heat. Fuck that. Anything over 100 is just flipping hot.
We call that a brisk spring evening.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Doesn't get hot till over 100.
Screw.
Yeah, don't go to Arizona then, bro. Jesus Christ.
No. Nope. I'll stay right here.
I can handle Arizona because I'll just hover around Flagstaff. I mean, you got the elevation up there that will help keep things cool.
Yep.
No, I'll stay here in Michigan where I got plenty of water and I got
Dude, I love
About the time I'm
Flagstaff.
tired of it being cold, hey, it starts getting warm. By the time I'm tired of it getting hot, it starts getting colder.
I parked the truck one time over in the Sinclair in Flagstaff, and I went in and I'm like, hey, can I drop my trailer here because I want to drive the bobtail. I want to drive the tractor over to this park. And dude,
where you at, RC Granny? So
I went
it's only about
hiking.
27 degrees Celsius here.
I went hiking for hours, climbing up these rocks and cliffs and shit. Oh, it was freaking great.
I can't imagine.
Largest ponderosa pine forest on the planet up there.
Yeah. And then we went down to Sedona. Oh man,
Down
the
under.
red rocks
Okay.
and shit. Oh my god, it's so
I was
beautiful.
thinking
down there.
that had to be it. So we have RC Remedy hangs out with us. He's from down there, and Lachlan. What's up, Wolf Tracks?
Yeah, I
knocking on heaven's door.
I could live in Arizona. I could definitely live in Arizona.
There are some places out there that are very beautiful, for sure, up here.
But like I said, it would have to be like high elevation.
On your terms.
Yeah, higher terms. That's a good way to put it.
Okay. Stone Jim time, yeah.
Hey,
That time
Bill?
again?
Do you know the elevation, the peak elevation in Flagstaff?
Yeah, it's the highest place in Michigan.
I know I do not.
It's
Like,
pretty
look it up
high. If
real
I
quick.
can, it's a couple thousand feet above sea level. I know that much.
At least.
7,200. It isn't super high, I don't think. It isn't
What was that?
10,000. I don't think it's 10,000 or nothing.
No,
Stratosphere.
no, I don't think it's 10,000. I think because like Lake Tahoe or not Lake Tahoe,
7,000.
7,000.
7,000.
Nice.
Yep.
Eat
Yeah.
dessert. Now it's time for dinner. My buddy did that. He'd always eat dessert before dinner. Although I imagine he has a different kind of dinner in mind.
What's that interstate again that runs north and south? Is it 17 or 15?
69, dude.
17. 17. Yeah, that's a beautiful drive. I like taking that drive down to Phoenix.
It's it's one of those places I can get in trouble real quick, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause,
Dude,
drive
freaking
way too fucking slow for me.
yeah.
And from Flagstaff down, it's all down. It's not like
Yeah.
really steep, but it's down.
It's like, yeah, dude, I love it. I love it. Freaking going south, dude, that Jake break is just a ripping. I love it. Yeah, dude.
And they're hanging their cell phones out the window looking at shit. You're like, man.
Yeah, it's freaking
why?
awesome.
Get the hell out of the way.
Especially because for 50 miles, you might see 2 officers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I think that's the only state, one of the only states where you can start down in Phoenix and it will be like 80 degrees, drive up to Flagstaff and there'll be snow.
RC Granny says she's only 4 feet above sea level now, and that's in Australia. She said. So, like,
Wow.
are you out there in the desert with where is that? They find the opals. Is that like? Are you somewhere like that?
Is she beach
Curious.
living? She
Dude,
Huh?
that's like number one on my bucket list is to get to Australia.
Yes, Donna. Definitely, I will
Yeah.
get that spelling. Coastal. Oh, okay, you're on the coast. Awesome. You
beach
probably.
living.
She said it's like 81 degrees there right now, so that's.
We
That's
hit
probably a
80
beautiful
today
place to be.
here.
Coastal 81 sea breezes.
Does everyone up here using Fahrenheit drive you mad as you're trying to figure out what are they talking about?
I know.
No, she made the conversion herself, so
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
So I
It's
imagine
100
she's got
degrees in Australia, Bubba. Water's boiling.
beach with a lake very close.
The only conversion I
You don't
know
have to worry about the crocs.
is 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius.
zero,
That's
yep.
the only one I know.
Yep, and boiling is 100 degrees.
Oh shit! Joe worked Linda up.
My favorite YouTube channel is a couple of Australian dudes.
Heck yeah.
Marty
Yeah.
and Moog, Mighty Car Mods. They are hilarious to watch.
And I bet the dogs were outside too.
They're best friends, and they built this YouTube channel on just dicking with their cars, and it's wicked successful. I forget, they're like 2-3 million. And what do you do at that point? You just work on your cars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's horrible for those two. You're kidding me. All these people want to watch us do our favorite thing?
I know, right?
Okay. Don't throw me in the briar patch.
Dude, so I was searching through our Explorer the other day, trying to get all my work stuff out of it because we got our Equinox on the road now. And I found my freaking the white plug, like the battery plugs. I found that freaking wiring kit, so now I can start making more jumper cables, battery jumper cables. Yeah, totally sweet. Strongly recommend getting some of these, and the servo wire kit too. Heck yeah. Oh, haha, here's the servo wire kit.
Who was I watching today?
I don't know, probably some RC guy.
Yeah, I was. He was. He's like, I always carry a safety pin with me. I'm like, okay, you know, that's a good idea. And he's like, yeah, this is perfect for popping servo wires out.
Yep. I use a razor
that.
blade.
I didn't.
I use a razor blade.
Because I was sitting here the other night winding up the extra foot of servo wire that it was only like 6 inches, you know, but got all that damn wire to wrap up. I'm thinking, man,
Hey. Only 6 inches. Come on now. 6 inches is a lot.
Don't tell me. I've been married for a minute, buddy.
Let the dogs out. My bad.
He's been married for a minute, so what he's saying is he only takes Viagra just to keep him from pissing on his shoe.
No, I've been married for a minute. When I say she said just the tip, we were out for dinner.
Yeah. Yep.
No, if you heard what I was getting ready to finish saying, I said the only time you take Viagra now is to help you to keep from pissing on your shoelaces.
What's going on?
Good Lord.
Shit.
That's what's going on. You're not done, dummy.
You guys are crazy.
That's the pot calling the fucking kettle black, isn't it? If you ain't never heard so in your fucking life, ain't that the pot calling the kettle black?
Hell yeah.
Lord.
Pot, this is Kevin with dust fire over.
I want another opinion on the Great White Buffalo here. So I got one more sticker, right? Now, do you think it would be too much to cut the sticker up and put Great White Buffalo across the top of the windshield, even though I got that sticker right there?
No, it would not. If that's
You don't think so?
definitely not be too much.
No.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can always peel it off, right?
Wire them. That's the plan.
Yeah,
like I did on this one.
can't replace.
Mm-hmm.
Stiff. What's going on here?
Heck yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it well.
Something's not right here.
Who sings that one? Isn't that Salt and Pepper?
LL Cool J.
Oh yeah, LL Cool J. That's right.
Yes, sir.
I haven't heard him in forever.
I know, right?
Pepper's here in effect, baby.
Heard it.
This man said salt and pepper.
I know, right? Salt and Pepper.
Hey, I was a boy with a car that went boom. Schminky got no clue on that one, probably. You ever hear that song, Schmink?
Which one?
Salt and Pepper to go. We like the boys with the cars that go boom.
No, I can't say I've heard that one.
Yeah, I've heard it.
Shit, man. 1987, 88.
See, I was born in 88.
Damn, Smink.
Thanks, Schmink.
Born in 88, man. Born in 88.
Sminky just a baby.
Yeah.
Baby, my ass. Smink's going to be fucking 37 this year, dude.
I know people that have kids that are older.
Fuck that, baby.
Like people I went to high school with have kids that are older than Schmink.
You hear him? Fuck that.
Yeah, I have friends from high school that have kids that are older than Schmink.
Hey, Schmink.
Yeah.
Did I offend thee?
No.
87, 86.
Please,
I don't-
please.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I got people like, I'm old enough to be your mom, or I'm old enough to be your grandma. It's like, okay, and
Did I offend
What are you
you?
talking about doing, Grandma?
Hey,
Yep.
How many people we got?
Hang out with a 70-year-old guy.
I don't know. I can't tell.
6, 7, 25, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah.
How many?
16.
You know,
1 6.
50.
Dude, we're going on fucking 4 hours and 15 minutes, dude. We still got 16 people, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, I hang out with really bored people.
To get it below 10.
I hang out with a bunch of people from all ages too.
Go below a party.
That's gonna be a minute.
Not age.
You know? Or until Schmink, Gabe's out.
No. So
Yeah, you can end it whenever you want.
we're waiting to hear Nurse Smink's nurse say it's sponge bath time. And
Yeah,
bye.
I gotta go.
You are on your own.
If Smink's doing a sponge bath, I'm out of here.
Too much over here.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm out of here.
RC Granny says just a toddler.
Who, me?
I don't
No,
know
me.
when. I'm not sure who that comment was for.
Who's the toddler?
What did I get wrong?
There we go. I did it.
Come on, loosen up. There you
Wow.
go.
Paul said that servo and battery connector kit is sweet. Jason showed me that a few years ago. Glad to have one.
Yeah, I'm glad I discovered it because like
Jeremy's
before
gonna take off. We'll see you, Jeremy.
I was
Well,
like
Jeremy, should open up chat.
hardwiring all my lights because before I was like a light fanatic. I put lights and upon lights upon lights. I had one rig. I think it was my very first C10. It had 8 or 2, 4,
There's a
6.
psycho in the house.
It had 6
What's up, Derek?
facing lights on it.
He said, "Holy shit, you guys are still going? Forget what the ladies tell you. Some guys can last a long time."
Yeah.
RC Granny said 1988. That's the year I graduated.
That's a lot.
Must be talking about Schmink.
I wonder what the name of this truck is. I can't figure it out.
Cream puff.
1, 2, 3. It's in 4 different locations on the truck.
Tail Rider.
All I know is I got great white buffalo stuck in my freaking head now.
You're welcome.
Listen, everybody.
Yeah.
See what I got to say. There's hope for tomorrow.
Great white buffalo.
That was the perfect name for that truck.
What?
Huh?
I said I told you that was the perfect name for that truck.
It is. It's freaking awesome. Love it.
Caleb's talking about some song he heard where you can't go skating in a buffalo herd.
Yeah.
This is good advice.
It rings a bell. There's something in there. I've heard that before. I know. Yeah, I'm sure I've heard that on like fucking what's his name?
You can
Dr. Demento.
All right, it's just the shocks now. Okay. Get some
Still
stuff.
that song.
Yeah.
Eric, what you have to charge him right now? You got to do put your mind to it. Down to it.
Links and skid plate installed.
Nice.
Lost my battery bag. No, sorry.
Which one?
You have 4. 3. I have a couple.
Yes.
I got one more little white buffalo sticker.
Where's my charge?
And by little white buffalo sticker, I mean just a little silhouette.
Well,
I want to put that somewhere.
Well, no. what I need to charge back up. And then those are just those. And that's all the rest in there. You don't really have to worry when your batteries are just stored so much as charging or discharging as when you can have it.
Jay, I'm going to bring
You have
the
more to charge? Yeah.
high trail.
What kind of connector?
What?
I'm going to bring the high trail.
Go for it, man.
Fuck yeah.
Go for it.
I got the same battery connection.
So,
this one ripped it, Chip.
Make sure you get some good video.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So there we go.
And then it's kind of like I'd be there still.
That's what I wanted to have two of these because
There you go.
then
Exactly.
I can have one with my charger and then one in the truck.
Should be good to go, man. I think it's good to go.
So I have three of the same batteries.
I don't think we had any other issues with it.
Wait, what?
I don't think we had any more issues with it.
No.
Yeah.
It
With the motor?
technically, I don't think it's been ran on a decent course since I put that motor in it.
Well, I had it plugged over once and it was reading instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, it was reading 3, 4. And I said, what? Because I had to shift it over. That makes sense. Okay, so. Yeah, that's why I like that new battery I got because the 3 different adapters that comes with. Yeah.
Heck yeah, Nate. You're awesome too, man. Hell yeah.
Some more of those demons. All right. They're both down.
Nate with the super chat.
Damn, man, boy, look at you, buddy. My guy. Always helping a brother out.
So sorry, Nate. I haven't been able to get my ripper to you yet. I've had some stuff transpire over the last week or so. So yeah.
Yep, some technical difficulties.
Little hiccup.
No hiccup.
Just a little one.
He said it's all good, no worries.
I do still plan on sending it out to you because I want to see how it does on that 3D printed course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to leave my ripper down at the gyms. Let him and Caleb put it through the paces.
Wait, I thought I did that already when you guys came over the last time.
Do what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but now you got to make sure it's good now. You know what I mean? Made some changes. So
Go.
Send it back. Just send it with me.
Changes.
Send it back with me tomorrow.
For
I'll bring it
all
with
you fellow bearded, handsome people out there like me,
oh,
if you can get your hands on your wife's conditioner and shampoo, oh man. It
wow,
looks
yeah.
nice.
My wife likes to get a hold of my shampoo and conditioner.
Sorry if that was a little, but man, it's so soft. So soft.
That's necessary.
Yeah. That's what she says about my hair.
I still wish I could grow hair like you, Jim. I do. I used to. At one point, I had it down to like you. Like my hair was as long as yours.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't get that long eventually again.
Because I actually used to grow it up, but now you can tell it's getting a little too thin, so I can't do it anymore.
People that don't live in a
But
team.
I used to grow it out and donate it. Not to Locks of Love, because Locks of Love, you actually have to pay for them to take it, which is kind of dumb. But there's this other agency, I can't remember the name of it, but I used to donate it to them.
I gotta pay you for the privilege of making money off me.
Right. And not to mention, it's going for a good cause. It's like people with cancer need wigs, you know?
Well, you know, I mean, that's, you know, look at all this wasted charity money that went out, and 90% of it was never spent on the charity.
Right.
Spent on jets and homes and whatever else. My grandmother used to say that, you know, back before they taxed people and that, you know, so that they could have these charities and give people stuff, people had the money to be able to help those around them. And then it actually got to the people that needed it.
Oh, was dicks.
Ooh, did you see that, Jim? Nate wants to send 2 of his rigs to you.
Oh, wow, man. That's crazy. Okay, man. Yeah.
Just try.
No.
That would be
Do
cool.
like on Yep, 24 Yep, where he'll run them. Yeah. You know, Nate, best plan would be wait till I finish everything I'm doing. You know, and then you would actually get to see it run the whole course. And that would be like a lot cooler for you.
Yeah.
You know?
I can just see the Green Gladiator going down the train.
I'm not talking the underworld, because could be another year or two on the underworld to finish. To get to it, you know, just
The
depends
underworld.
on how
That's
things
awesome.
go.
There you go.
Well,
That's
what
what
else
you can name the hole. The gateway to the underworld.
Well, that
You
or
really
maybe
need to get
like,
back into
you
church.
know, huh?
I say he really needs to start going back to church.
Well, I could call it the dungeon too, you know,
Yeah.
or Wolf's Caverns. That's
Wolf's
another
Den?
idea. Well, the Wolf's Den kind of already is. This is the Wolf's
Yeah.
Den.
Right.
But, you know, we got Wolf Mountain, and those could be Wolf Caverns. That's probably more where I'd go.
That is not.
Where can I put this sticker? I don't know where to
There's
put
quite
this
a bit
sticker.
to do there yet. But yeah.
I wanted to put it on the tailgate, but the tailgate won't work very well.
We'll do, you know, I'll get this upper section done. Then we can do that, Nate. And then, like, you know, down the road, when I got that done again, you can come back for a visit yourself. Oh, shit.
I figured it out. I fingered it out.
You naughty boy.
Now I just need to find my 2-sided tape.
Is this a lucky it situation or a lucky finger situation?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Why?
That was a little dirty.
Why I asked? For God's sake. Okay, I guess I'm on through.
Paul, I won't be mailing my trucks anywhere.
It's one of these.
He said Jim could do a Yup 24 video. Oh, no.
Why not, Jim?
Not that I don't trust him. I don't trust the mail, man. I just can't do it. Too attached.
What is it, like 20 minutes from your house to his?
Wait a minute. Everything you fucking receive for RC is in the mail.
That's true. But I've had issues.
At that point, it's not his yet.
Well, and, you know, it's a part. And now that, you know, I mean, I just about every rig I have has something on it that somebody gave me. And so then, you know, it's actually personal to me. You know, it means a lot to me. And I just don't want to put it at that risk. The last package I got from OVO had everything in it, but it was wide open.
Yeah, I can't believe that shit.
You know, and I've heard other things. You know, I knew a guy, he ordered a guitar, and he was watching for it, and he saw the mail truck pull up, and by the time he got out there, he was gone. He went and looked everywhere, couldn't find it. Mail truck said it delivered it. And the mail said, yeah, he was there. We tracked him. He was there. He delivered it.
Oh, it's just like when I was still in the freaking Track Shack house.
Yeah.
I literally witnessed Amazon take one of my packages, put it on the porch, take a picture of it, pick it up, and go back to his car.
Walk with it.
Caught him. I caught him right in the action.
You know,
I
so,
ran
mean,
out
I'm
of
just
that house
saying,
so freaking fast. I was like, not today.
you know, so I have a hard time with the trust on my trucks. That's all. I just couldn't nail them. That's all. I think Schmink's asleep.
No, I'm just hanging out and fucking trying to get through I had to move, so every time I move, dude, like the left leg was fucked up real bad, so it starts robbing. So I'm going through a process now where I'm just trying to let that stop kicking my ass.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I don't want to take any medicine for it.
I wasn't here earlier. Are you home, Schmink, or what?
Huh?
Earlier?
Yeah, he's home.
Good. Your own bed and your own shitter, right?
Oh yeah,
dude.
Yeah, I'm home.
Dude, your own shitter. Oh my god. After being in the hospital for 4 or 5 days. Woo!
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still the hospital shitter. Like, I don't know if you can see that right there or not.
Yeah.
But it's at my house.
But you're home.
Right, it's at my house.
It's got to be a little better for your head, at least.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I'm here at my house. You know what I mean? Like.
Did you have another?
That flag is up. That's flag. Yeah. Okay.
You have an adapter? Mm-hmm. Do you have an adapter? Nope. That'd be bad.
4 minutes, 30 seconds. Holy shit. Killing it.
Anyhow, I think I'm going to jump off here. We've got a couple things to finish up and get done, and we got to be up in 6 hours. So I will catch you all tomorrow.
Yeah, dude. Bad, dude.
Yeah, you gotta
we'll
get the
pop
bed,
off, dude.
Skev. You might want to fucking just end it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
See
get
you
up
guys
on
later.
Well, I got
Peace.
I did
See
get
you,
the
buddy.
skid and links on. And then decided that while I got it apart, I might as well throw that damn Traxxas brushless system in there. So
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on, Kevin.
No problem, man. Thanks for coming on, brother. Anytime.
Cool.
Jay, thanks for showing up, brother. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I kind of checked out
you're
for a
good.
bit.
I'm just fucking with you.
He said,
All
thanks
right.
for showing up, brother. Appreciate it.
All right, motherfucker. We're out of here. Peace, love, and chicken grease, man. We're out.
Love you all.